Hey there, everybody on YouTube, it's KZ, and this is going to be Doom the Dark Ages. We're digging into it, finally. Checking out how the third entry in the Shin Doom franchise goes, with this being the prequel to 2016. Giving us the origins of various aspects of this modern universe. They gave him a parry, like... Even Doomslayer it can fall victim to lay parry slop. We'll see how this goes and more. Like as we go. Anyway, hello, good to see you. Yeah, let's get started. I think. Yeah. We ready? Yeah. I think we're ready. All right, let's get to it. See you on the other side. Alright, so, Doom the Dark Ages, a prequel to Doom 2016 that shows you all the lore. I am on a grand search for Samuel Hayden. I'm like, he was alive at this time. He's got to be somewhere in here. I have to go sniff him out. I changed volume settings here because people said the game's music's really low, and I already know the music's not going to be as good as the last two, but I want to give it a good try. We're gonna get started, though. Campaign. Ooh, they got Sleuths. Aspiring, Hurt Me Plenty, Ultraviolence, Nightmare, Pandemonium, Ultra Nightmare. I say the parry window starts updating as it goes. I'm gonna start on Ultraviolence, and then if it becomes too much, I'll just knock it down. They also let you change all the things for sliders and stuff, but that's for the accessibility in quotations cult, so we don't really need that. That's it. Tutorials we're gonna want on, yeah. Objective marker style, we can just have that. That's fine. These are just things I do not need to touch at all. Yeah, let's go. I imagine default for everything else will be fine. Made a short thing about your knife. Ooh. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods ever watchful saw something more. Bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. I would have popped up some edit and other related stuff, but they posted it way too late. You had your chance. I just like seeing a Satan pentagram in the sky. Yo, the demons can have a hairline now. That was me, don't worry about it. It's not fair. How is Keith Silverstein the first voice to line in this game, man?
It is close. The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
I'll up the subtitle scaling in a bit.
But our scans show that 3 portals were open from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thira.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Outlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Older Doom universe really being just, yeah, they got knights, but like, spaceships? We got a little bit of everything.
Commander,
Creed Maker. Dude, it's Norg.
Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
He was like, I do like my things.
Total purification targeted for the village of Khalim.
Yeah, they're just dropping him in like a bomb. Gun. Shield. Weird chest thing. I'm a coming. Drop it. There it is. Alright, let's change some settings before I get into it. That's all fine. Controls, inputs, video. Video probably has subtitles somewhere in here, right? No, it doesn't. They're like, screw that. It's got to be inaccessible, right? Font scale, that's for you. Here we go. Scale of this. Let's do 1.5.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Hi, I'm the Slayer. I've been activated. Can we get that background off that, please, God? Now that would be great. Subtitle background opacity. I set it to 0, so I was wondering why it still had it on there, but whatever. Doomslayer pausing for a minute because he's looking through his mind menu. No, it's okay. Time stopped. I'm doing this. I'm in the back. I'm figuring it out. All right, let me adjust a little bit there. All right, let's go kill somebody. Hello. All right, shooting does shooting things. I don't know if you noticed. Oh, he's got the little funny head in the back. He's raising his little eyebrows down there. That's real good. Jump. Jump. It really is funny that they could have just made another Quake game at some point, but then they decided we will just steal the aesthetics of the early Quakes wholesale and say, yeah, it's just what Doom is now. Doom's got better IP recognition. People know what that green man is. LT to block frontal attacks. Blocking too many will disable your shield. Okay, must be the, yeah. Must be the meter. The meter does not go down when you're holding up and not taking damage. Excuse me. We're good. Quake would have had more recognition if they released a Quake game in the past 20 years. No Quake Champions doesn't count. Sorry, but we have to count it because Quake has never had consistency in what its franchise is, in the fact that if you pick up a Quake game, it's one of 2 different franchises. Oh god, he has a sprint? Dude, we got a lot of guys over there. While using the block, you can lock onto a target. When it's active, press RT to charge at them. Ah, okay. Ah! Ah! Sorry, I throw up a little bit. Ow. Please go away. No. Tutorials are a little bit better than they were in the previous game in terms of how intrusive they feel by comparison. The sound doesn't fall out when they do these. Jump towards a scramble wall to scramble up it. Shout out to Cheese. Scramble. Dong. Bong. While sprinting, A to jump higher. Okay. Yep. Huh. I was gonna say scrabble wall, but damn. Sorry, it's over. You tried. Lock on and shield charge the door. Okay, well, here we are. Hello. Ooh, he had like a circle thing on him. Let's see. When a demon's take enough damage, they'll become dazed. Press the right stick to execute them. Ah, these are the new glory kills that are like really fast. Well, that guy's not coming back. Boom. I have the game speed at 150, and in my game, at least some of the in-game dialogue is sped up. That's very funny. I'm gonna trust in the process of the speed generally in here. Cover the escape. Clear the village. Yeah, take me up to that guy. Yeah, not bad. Ooh, we got potions. I like when my health is just potions.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
The Slayer is the scariest guy I've ever seen in my life. We gotta look at the, we gotta see what this is at 100. Since they already have the backing. What's up, dude? I'm just gonna go in, if you don't mind.
We can't stay here.
Hey, guys.
Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's locations?
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the UI, I think, is a bit better on this one than the previous game. Most of your most pertinent information in the last one was bottom left, so bottom middle is a bit better for coverage. It's minimalizing some stuff, but it's keeping some personality there. I imagine there's a cosmetic to make the thing in the middle like the old ones. Because it's trying to do that old Doom thing of the Doom guy is like raising his eyebrows and looking around. Doom man get new hand. Has 3 hands now. Never mind, it is a power gauntlet. Dude, this is how it felt when you got the power glove if you were, I guess, born in the 80s. Press in the right stick to perform a melee attack with your power gauntlet and consume a charge. It can store up to 3 charges. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for every weapon. The charges regenerate over time, or by finding melee ammo. Demons hit by the gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for combo attacks. He got that Vivian Westwood arm gauntlet. You know, those things she's known to say. You know who else? You know who else shopped at Vivian Westwood? Luna Freya Nox Flore. That's right, baby. Final Fantasy 15. There's a quest where you can admire the Vivian Westwood wedding dress in that game. Just saying. Okay, so this is fine. You know, they got a new melee system. And also, they did blood punching in the last one, so having random fist ammo types in this is pretty par for the course. Hello, sir. Okay, all right. A 1, 2, 3 of these can just kill that guy. Good to know. Perform a 3-hit combo by pressing for 3 times rapidly. Dude, anybody hear that? Who said that? There we go, that breaks that. Hello! You found a secret area. Cool. Life sigil. If you're killed in combat, it's an extra life. There's a limit on how many you can hold. Oh, that's funny. They've nerfed it, kind of, from what they were in Eternal. Where you just have as many as you can collect, and now they cap them at 3. I haven't looked at a lot of coverage for this game besides, like, the trailers they put out. Can I, like, do anything about this? You think? Actually, no, because I'm in a human area. He has his gun down. He doesn't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Doom having extra life heads is so funny to me. Collect my Doom guy. I'm waiting for the part where we start finding, like, minifigs and stuff. These guys are so scared. Move the chairs. Let's look around. Is there a map? Yeah, there is. Here we go. They want me to go left and do that, but there's... Whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on. Let's go this way. Ow, I'm on fire. You can do it in the air. Based. Okay, that's good. That feels good. Just dive bomb their ass. Also funny, they're just never giving this guy a pistol again. It was a fluke in Doom 2016. I played this part in Call and I told my friends they turned Doom into Dynasty Warriors Origins because of the parries and the amount of guys in an area. Dude, even can you imagine, right? Doom 2016 comes out, right? You know, even Doom Eternal comes out. It's 2020 and someone goes, yeah, so the next Doom game is parry slop. And I'm like, how is that possible? Also, what is slop? What are you talking about? Don't speak to me ever again. They're gonna give this dude Doomslayer witch time at this point. If you're wounded, be aggressive. Enemies, oh, okay, enemies will drop health orbs on death. That's neat. Neat for a comeback mechanic. Oh!
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the
How can it be Perislav if it's already shoot slot? God damn it. You know, all these modern video games nowadays are always trying to they're always trying to hit every mechanic in there. For all I know, there could be open world stuff in here, so it could also be tower slop for all we know. You won't hear me using slop much of a term. I thought it was pretty good at the time when it was first used, but unfortunately, people that annoy me have used it, and thus I gotta use it less. As is the rules of the road. It's all fun and games until someone you consider less human starts doing that thing. You're like, ah, now they beefed it. Now I gotta do something else. And thus, language becomes disposable. Oh man, I'm out of the punches. Dude, leave me alone. I was like, that dude's still running. I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. Ow. I guess we're here now. Slop's kind of mid now. That hurt to type. Yeah, I know, right? It's be like that. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a shield block. Parrying attacks recharges your melee strikes faster. Oh, okay. Sure, man. Alright, so green means go, means put shield up. Sure, man. I will say, major respect to them for entirely making a game that plays entirely differently from the last one. They certainly aren't comfortable over it, id. They could have given me 3 more Eternals and I'd say thank you, I owe you my life, but, you know. Dude, show me your goop. What are we doing now? Oh, hello. Find a key. Sure. Sure, man. The next game will be the Doom Healer game, and he will be nice. Get out of my home. Oh, sick. This dude's mounted and hold on, glory strikes. Once dazed, they'll be vulnerable to these. They can disable attacks or weaken demons. They drop health. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta deal with the animal. Dude, they can bind a pinky with, I don't know, like a yak. Pinky jockey, and then everyone applauds and goes, I'm going to see the Minecraft sing-along version.
The cultists are traitors.
Oh, are they? Okay. I like how there's a giant hologram of the key until you get close. I was like, is it a giant key? No. It is a normal sized key. There we go. Ugh. Auto map. Yeah, that's about what I expect. It's blue! I always associate when they cut to portals like that to the Devil May Cry sound effect before you're about to do the red door forced fight. Press down to view your current objectives and activate objective markers in the world. Oh man, they gave him Slayer vision. Jeez. They've the makers have outfitted him so well. You would think it's like me talking about makers with sex scenes. No, this is makers with a Y in it. Don't worry about it. Wow, that is very generous. Like, that green shot, I'm like, I don't think I made that. And they're like, yeah, you did. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure, man. Whatever you say, I'm not gonna argue it. I think they want me to go in the gate. Expedition 33 trained you for this moment. Yeah, when I heard reviews say that the parry window in this was significantly more generous than that one, I'm like, okay, I guess that makes sense, because, oh boy, they want you to be on it in that game. Pop! Also, this is more of a first-person thing, so I imagine balancing a parry in something with this perspective is a little bit more difficult. Okay, you don't even have to go for the glory kill sometimes. Sometimes you can just go in for like a shield bash or whatever. Whatever gets you closing the gap, I guess. Fist! Ah! What was that? Stop it. Oh, I do not like the shield guys already. We're gonna find something. I'm free now if you want to hang out. I wanted to, like, avoid, like, deep spoilers, so I imagined I was gonna go on my own for this, but I guess I can walk in. I guess we could do something. Hold on, where is it? Where's the button? I just did this level, nothing else. Oh, okay, never mind, we can do it then. Hold on.
Hey man, Tony here.
Hey man, it's me, Tony. It's Queen.
Hello.
Hello. Let me shrink you a little bit. All my settings are screwed up from the other day.
Oh.
The other day when I played that game with Ari, which I will not soon forget. I will not. I just want to point this out, chat. Ari made a post the other night saying, I'm having the worst experience I've had at work in a very long time, and I was like, oh, that's just too bad. That's just too bad, young lady. And then I remembered that on that very stream, I said I hoped they had a bad day, and then they did. This confirms that I have power.
My dark and sinister powers.
Secret key required. Find my secret key. You jinxed her too. It was nothing. Like, I literally clicked the post and the top reply just said it was karma. So it's like, people are already in my corner from the moment. From minute one.
I really appreciate how, like, all three of the like, the modern Doom games are very serious, and then you have shit like, find my secret key, or
yes.
my token, my Chuck E. Cheese coin, and it's like, what?
like you immediately know that they get it. Like when the director, even on the first one, was just talking about, it's like, really, I see the Doomslayer as our RoboCop, and how we wanted to depict him. And it's like RoboCop if he was surrounded by brightly lit potions on the ground.
So, as I said, this is the only level of this game I've played so far, but this is my favorite combat shotgun. It feels so punchy.
Oh yes, this feels closer to the super shotty. right from the jump in terms of like, oh, this got good kickback on it, feels good to use it. Yeah, they take themselves deathly seriously in this games, which is what I need to actually be able to engage with like the story on any level. But there's a lot of video game ass stuff around it that just makes you go, yeah, they get it. They might be one of the few studios that does get it, that are making things on this scale. Because when you start making stuff on this scale, sometimes you make it a little less fun looking. You try to button up a little bit. They're like, nah, not for Doom. Pick up the potions, go in the hell portal.
The shield bash is really fun too.
Oh yes, it does feel real nice. All right, first death, easy.
So far, so far I'm just mean this level.
Yep.
It's not as vertical as Eternal was, but it's like a lot like wider.
Yeah, they said their focus was less on aerial acrobatics this time and more on standing and fighting with high enemy density. Like, and Jesus Christ. I was like, oh no, I've died. Am I washed? Then I remembered I'm starting on UV, so it's fine.
I also started on UV because I think like kind of funny. I think it was you told me they said the game
Yeah.
was too easy.
Yeah, they had 4 people who had played this game to completion, and all of them said, yeah, ultra violence was like where I had to bump it up to, because parries were relatively easy on Hurt Me Plenty, which makes sense if they made Hurt Me Plenty easier because ultra violence easier than Doom Eternal, because oh my god, everyone I know started on UV and then had to either somehow win or hat in hand went, okay, take me down a level. This is a bit much. I'm doing Slayer gates and these Marauders are rough. No, not UV with Mila Jovovich. Thank you, though, for the attempt. Nice try.
I've never heard of that. That's a fucking Northern Lion, like, to your reach.
Dude, Sinatu Nerdle changes some people, alright? Good lord. I did a jump and it felt like it ended the world. Well, I wonder where the secret key is. Could it be the giant floating purple key in the air?
Yeah, so I found out that's the Doom guy's HUD. Like, the key is not that big, but his HUD is like, hey, over here, hey, buddy, hey, over here, right here.
Yeah. They've treated him as this mythical being, and they give him all the tech he needs. The Shredder. The Shredder is a full auto that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. It is equally effective from close to long range. Hold it to activate and choose for your... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. What's up, dude? Oh, hold on.
I can't believe they gave you a fucking 1-2-3 combo.
Yeah, they're like immediately, the Blood Punch is now a Blood Punch combo for this game.
There also doesn't seem to be like normal glory kills.
Yeah, they're new glory kills when they become purple, and then you just hit a button and then they fly away because they just probably want to speed up the process even further.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like some sort of glory kill animation on bosses or something, if we run into one. Where they like, you know, do a Mortal Kombat on the guy. Ah!
What if this game does a Surf Dracula on glory kills? You only do it on the final boss.
Dude, don't say that to me. I'm gonna start calling this Doom the Woke Ages.
The Wokoids.
The Wokoids got me again. Isn't that word so fucking funny, man?
It has good mouthfeel, and I don't like that it does.
Whatever, Wokoid, and then I just say it to Jordan over him going, I'm gonna have another Coke.
Dude, I called Jordan a Wokoid when he went, yeah, deep dish isn't pizza. I'm gonna fuck you.
That is true. I also share the opinion of Daily Show's Jon Stewart. The deep dish pizza is not pizza. It's a fucking swimming pool. I love that bit. He did that bit 10 years ago and then started going, hey, gabagool.
The HUD in this one is also definitely a lot more. It's not as like in your face as Eternal was.
Yeah, I'm just glad the health and the major stuff's like in the bottom middle now. I also like that he's giving me a look at all times. I can't wait until
I never noticed. Oh, he's actually just doing the Doom 1 thing. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's doing the Doom 1 thing. I can tell you this shit for free that there has to be a cosmetic you unlock here that makes it the old Doom face.
Ooh.
As like a skin. Secret key.
Have you seen the concept art skin that they were gonna do for this one? Before his final design?
No, I don't think so. Unless, you know, it was just in other key art. Yeah.
It's in the art book. It's not like a spoiler.
Yeah, it's fine. It's concept art, so it's not a big deal. I went back to Google Gobble Chat and forgot what the most recent thing was in there. It's just Tobuscus saying the N-word. What a strange character that guy is.
Here, I'm listening through Xbox. This way it's up on stream already.
Yeah, that's right. Dude.
Like, I like this a lot. I hope it's unlockable because it's like, oh, this is cut. Like, this is directly off of 64.
Dude, this is me in like Final Fantasy 14 when I'm like, well, I haven't glamored my pants yet. I got like I'm doing a mixed set here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Dude. Extra life acquired. Ooh, my life sigil.
I can't believe they fucking hard cap you on lives in this game.
They're like, we figured it out.
I'm very curious to see if that's like an ultra violence exclusive thing to make it more difficult.
Yeah, I do wonder what they got going on that they've they landed on that. Hold on, where am I at? I'm here. I gotta find wherever that secret door was to use my secret key.
I think it's like down on the D-pad. I think what button on the D-pad that like pings.
The Slayer vision. Batman changed all of gaming, as it turns out.
It did.
I can't imagine going to someone going, yeah, so the new Doom game I'm playing, you parry with your shield and you hit a button for his Doom vision to see collectibles.
Unless it's only for like, hey, this is where like the story waypoint is and not like collectible stuff.
I just like hitting the scan going, there's no way they put this shit in Doom. That's so fucking funny, man. That's like if they give it to Donkey Kong.
They're going to. With the Donkey Kong amiibo.
Woo. Open. Give it to me. You found a secret area. I'm like, the secret area was like a 2x2 room with one extra life in it. Let's not hype it up too much, guys.
Turn this game into a first-person Muso.
Dude.
I was doing this shit against Lubu.
Whoa. I wanted to go in portal. Oh, I have to destroy the demonic portals. My bad.
Could you imagine you guys jumping in and then solving the issue within like 2 to 4 business days?
It sounds like something he would do. He's like, hold on, I'll handle this. It's like Mickey Mouse going through Xemnas' portal in Kingdom Hearts 2, except it's just Doom Guy going in there, blowing up buildings.
What the? That wasn't Doom Guy, that was Serious Sam.
I did see an option that said, you want to disable fucking Doomslayer's pained noises, and I'm like, never. I fuck with him heavy. They're like, you killed all the demons, so the portal kills itself.
The village is secure.
I think Jungle Beat had a vision thing when you clap. Stop trying to figure out if the GameCube Donkey Kong game had detective vision in it.
I don't think it did.
Yeah, but she's trying.
I'm pretty sure you clapping was how you continued your combo in the stage.
I like clapping.
I just started doing it. I don't know why. You couldn't even hear me.
Yeah, it suppresses that shit. Like there's no chance. Hello, everyone. That's right. It's me. You know him. You love him. Where's Samuel Hayden? It seems that that dragon's burning that fucking Titan in the back to death. He's like, come on, stop!
Stop it! Dude, Kyle, stop!
It's
Kyle!
Please don't tell me that dragon's name is Kyle.
Kyle, stop! Mom's gonna get us in trouble!
Dude. It might as well be summer over here. It's way too fucking hot. Has summer started, chat? Are we there? Are we
No,
like...
it's still spring.
I dispute this.
Yeah, it's ungodly hot for no reason.
I was like, I'm dying while I was out the other day before I was gonna go see Demon Slayer Mugen Train, not knowing they would sneak out of Kingdom Hearts news while I'm watching it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable behavior. I'm trying to contend with why Demon Slayer just has the Demi-Fiend in it. I'm super right too, Chad. If you've not seen that shit, look it up. It's just that dude. He just has red hair in that. He punched real good.
He has Pierce.
Oh yeah, he does.
Oh, does he? Oh shit. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, he's like one of the super strong evil organization demons. So he's like super stacked in that.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that series. I have never seen like a second of it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It looks sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They finally put the first of the movies they did into theaters, so I wanted to see that there. They said they do a little promo for their next film they're doing, because they're adapting the final arc into some films. And the promo was pretty nothing, but the film itself quite good. He really is just Red Demi-Fiend. Yeah, he's strong, Red.
God, the parry feels so good.
It does, yeah. Hold on.
I think there's an option to turn off the slowdown too, for the melee hits and the parries. So if you just want to like play the shit at full fucking turbo speed.
Oh yeah. I usually trust any slowdown they do give me, because they usually pace it out, give you like a moment. Really think about what you're doing for a minute. Yes, please. I am
Down
hungry.
dog.
The fact that almost immediately they introduce, yeah, we've got like pinky war horses with people on top of them now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is my favorite like design of the Slayer.
They just add a little bit of, they give him the fur cape. They give him the big shield. He's gonna fight Red Hulk soon.
Also really weird because like so far this game has like traditional like normal ass cutscenes like it did.
Yeah.
Like I know Eternal had those too, but it was always like the Doom guy's perspective as well.
Yeah, every time Hugo Martin took an interview from fans or whatever, asking questions about the story, he always had this like energy of, man, we really need to fucking cutscenes the next time we make one of these fucking games. Because it's always about here's this plot critical thing that is locked to the floating piece of paper you picked up. He's like, I want this shit in cutscenes so bad.
I really like that the game like just marks, hey, this is the end of the level or this is a point of no return. So like, go get your secrets while you can.
Yeah.
They're making a final push.
Hold on, allow me.
Welcome back, 7th gen.
Dude, we've got a fucking turret seat. Put him on a vehicle right now.
So, this thing doesn't have overheat. Instead, when it overheats, you launch a giant fucking ballista missile. So it's like they somehow...
Somebody understands what the fuck should be going on right now.
Yeah, they what? We should put a turret section in Doom. Fuck over. You blew that guy's arm off. Holy shit.
Yeah, yes, I did. This is how the end of Yoshi's Island played out in my brain.
This is how the end of Yoshi's Island plays now. So it's playing that sick guitar riff.
That is true. Both got into death metal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Dude, the gore system in these games is so fucking good, man.
Dude, it's just cleaning out the meat.
So the way I killed that guy, I didn't. It took me a while to understand the bolt thing. Like I thought it was an overheat bar, so I just kept shooting at him. So I basically turned him into a skeleton.
Dude.
I carved all his flesh off and turned him into a skeleton.
It's funny that other games made you think that the Doom version of it wouldn't be aggressive at all times.
The makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And
Dude, I remember him. He was in Doom Eternal. He was a ghost.
They want assurances. And
I remember him. He was a cool ghost. Meanwhile, in Skeletor's lair.
Meanwhile, I'll get that Slayer yet. Yeah. I had to put my arms up like an archvile to do that.
Ranks once again.
This guy! This guy!
By this,
The pizza, He-Man.
Oh shit!
Eat it.
which who is forced
Hell priest.
all the power of hell, cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his arrow.
The beast. That was capitalized. Ooh.
Make him big.
Is yours.
Hell priest increased Doom guy size.
For now, Prince Asgard.
Man, what changed with all the demons in the past? Oh, well, they have hair now sometimes.
The High Council of your
Oh, I think. Hold on. He looks like fucking Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh, I'm gonna put his armor in
And so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
here. I'll put this in Gobble Gobble because I threw my phone across the room and I'm not picking it up.
Why'd you throw it across the room?
Because my bed is there.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
resume our search.
So what is this, Bram Stoker's Dracula? Bram Stoker's Ejacula?
Ejacula.
Yeah. Check him out. Yeah, I get it. It's got that same, like, red material with the lines in it. Did 45% of that level. I found 2 of 6 secrets. Plus 2 secrets. Plus 1 codex. 0 of the 2 collectible toys.
Dude, guy, we have to go back.
0
We
of
have
1
to go back.
skins. My Funkos.
My fuckos.
If there's one thing I hugely respect for them based on that menu, they got rid of that fuck-ass hub. They're like, nah, do level 2.
I'm also really glad they seem to have removed that really stupid thing where it's like, hey, you want to log in to see what bonuses you get in your battle pass? It's like, no, I don't. For the
No.
fuck...
No,
I
not
remember,
at all.
I remember playing
Not
Eternal
at all.
Lost. That shit did not load.
Oh no, it didn't. It didn't on any level.
The demons are now targeting the sentinel.
I don't think it loaded when I replayed it this year. Look at this!
Dude,
Whoa!
dude, it's Norg.
It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
It's Norg. It's fucking the Harkonnen dude from Dune. We love ourselves a big fat alien.
What you see now is a result of sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons.
It's Crew from Check too.
Sir. If the barrier were to break,
God, that fight sucks, man.
I was just about to say that.
It'd be easy for Doomslayer because all the clones were green, so he could parry all of them. But still,
They need to hurry up and like redo all the Jack games on PS5.
hook me up, dude. It'll cost you 2% of any failed online game you're doing. God.
Slayer vitals increasing.
Ugh!
You
Put
not
those
like-
arms away. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, they're controlling them through the weird, like, glowy yellow heart thing.
Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge. Yes.
If you can withstand the power surge.
These are just those really disgusting long neck aliens from Star Wars Episode 2.
But his resistance to the teller's influence is increasing. A request
Does that make Doom Guy Jango Fett or Obi-Wan?
launch the Slayer immediately.
Think about what you just asked again. And if you at all feel good that you had to ask that. Huh.
I like when they have to airdrop him down like Master Chief.
He's at the drop zone.
It's like a
Deploy
bomb.
weapons now.
Hey guys, good to see you.
Why do
Anyway,
they look like guys from Too Human?
this is just what the Night Sentinel fit was, I guess. It's alright, no one's attacking using the analog stick, so we'll be safe.
You are. You have to click in the stick to do a 3-hit combo.
That's different. That's different. That's a button.
That's fair.
That's a button. What do we got in here? My new toy. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Fuck.
Put that on my shield, please.
What is that?
There we go.
No, is the chainsaw your shield? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, it's everywhere.
I'm like, they didn't let me throw it yet. Throw it in. The shield sawed a demon. It will embed itself in stronger demons, stunning them. Weaker demons will be sliced in half. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state.
Oh,
Throw
that's
it.
how you get rid of the shield guys.
Yeah, throw the shield saw at superheated metal will instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects will open up paths in the environment.
Targeting demonic threat.
There you go, dude.
Oh, it just wow! It stuns them for a while, actually. Holy shit!
Yeah, hold on. Oh, and you can recall it immediately. If you
Oh,
if you
okay,
need
that's
to go,
cool.
Yeah, so you can just you can hit the shield button again to bring it back. If you're like, oh, I need to parry this green thing, but it's embedded over there. What am I gonna do?
They turned your ass into Captain America.
Captain America, if he was awesome. Where's Red Hulk?
We saw him in that cutscene.
Dude, Dude, he's Red Hulk.
He's hulking out.
But what is Red Hulk? It's the Hulk with red.
My mom, but the fact she like looked at me right in the eyes during my sister's like birthday dinner, it's like, why are you asking me this? And it's pretty self-explanatory.
Well, maybe there's something going on, you know, like they're interested. I watched that movie. They don't, as you would expect, there's no explanation. He's just red.
I was told apparently the Red Hulk was supposed to be a mystery, like very clearly throughout the entire movie. But, like,
yes, it's very clearly built like that because he's Red Hulk in the last 20 minutes of the movie, and they teased it out over an hour and a half into the movie.
Oh.
But they're like, I don't know if we could sell this movie with anything super huge without like a cool moment in it. I guess we'll use this then. Okay, fine.
I missed my blood punch.
We're blood punchy. Punchy. Pumpkiki. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, guys. Secret blood ritual? Sorry, it's canceled.
Wokoids?
Take that, wokoids.
I have to stop. I had the optics of that are not good. If I keep saying that,
because I'll support you on it. It's gonna make it real bad. Because I'll repeat it back to you, and you're like, "Yay, funny." Okay, yeah. You shoot them a bunch, they become super heated, then boom.
Oh, it's like the shields from 2016 that you blow up with the plasma.
Yeah. So you activate them by putting enough damage onto them, then throw them for a big finisher and a big AOE pop.
The door just fucking shut on that guy.
Sorry, dude. That was very honorable.
Oh, that goes on for a while. Holy shit.
Yeah, it just sticks. Tally ho, good friend.
Oh my god.
We big chillin'. Yeah, hello, Doomfies. It's going well. We're on level 2. Just working our way through. Ha!
I appreciate that this game just tells you how many levels there are.
Yep. Ugh.
Let me drink my potion.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello. What's going on in this thread? How we doing? I fell.
Hey guys, it's me, the singular red shy guy.
Sniff it, actually.
Sniff it. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. You were distracted because someone was moving the video player at the time while typing.
Yeah.
You didn't know what was going on. Ooh, I see in chat. You're gonna get in trouble.
Are you also like are you clicking in R3 because that's what it was, the Eternal?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm also doing that.
Yep. I'm doing how you taught me, Dad.
I learned it from watching you.
I like when NoClip did the documentary on the first Doom, and he asks Hugo Martin, is like, so have you how do you introduce your job to your kids? You know, because you're doing a pretty gory game. You know, he's like, yeah, well, I don't want to make the mom angry, so, but I can tell you, I may have had my kids start playing Doom. He may have made it to the Foundry. He may not know what to do about shield guys. And my wife might be a little mad at me.
Oh yeah, it was found out recently. Apparently, there was a Quake 5 in development that that got canceled around the same time the original draft for Doom 4 got canned.
Yeah, it makes sense. They were probably trying to figure out a bunch of Bunch of ones here. Raising the shield before a Hell Surge melee attack hits will parry it. Parrying attacks recharge your melee strikes faster. Alright, see you later, dude.
Oh my god.
He got hit with the 1, 2, 3. He ain't got shit.
I think Ryu's gonna start doing this next game.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, there's one. Oh, hello, sir.
I like that the Hell Knights are fairly unchanged.
Yeah. And these fodder demons look basically the same as they did in the last one. Hello. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen, but it's not gonna be that. Get out of here. Give me my potion.
The fucking sound design on the kick, just like giving the guys insane.
That dude flew 30 feet. Ow.
Good thing guy doesn't have arms.
He's like, oh no. Alright, let me actually do what they want here. There we go. Oops. I thought his purple was gonna show up. It came up a little too late.
I thought his purple was gonna show up.
I was waiting for his purple.
I was waiting for his bleached asshole.
I was waiting for his prolapse, and it didn't pop until the last second.
Oh.
Quake is a fascinating series because the developers self-admitted going, we should have made like 2 series because what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Someone says they're a fan of Quake, and it's like, you're a fan of 2 separate series then, because one of them is the more alien stuff and space stuff, and the other one is castles and shit.
I like gold.
Collect gold.
Were those bars of gold?
Collect my gold.
What? You collect
Gold can be hidden throughout the world. Use it to buy upgrades at the Sentinel Shrine.
What do you mean?
Live gold reaction.
No, did they get rid of my comical large token to replace it with bars of solid gold?
Dude, welcome to the Dark Ages.
That is still somehow in the future.
Yep. Their Dark Ages is like, there's knights, but everyone's got rocket launchers and spaceships. They're like, get in there to get blue key. Do not pick up hologram. The hologram's just telling you where the key is. Do I go in here? No, it is red. Ooh, gold. I mustn't forget my gold. Dude, Doomslayer might become Charles Barkley. He might be tricked if you give him a little bit of
his ancient Aztec gold.
He's like, you know, I'm willing to free you, Kukulin, if you can just give me my gold.
New guy versus Kukulin.
Dude, it really is like Leprechaun Back to the Hood, where he's like, do you have my gold? Can I have it back? Sentinel Shrines. Upgrade your gun, shield, and melee weapons. Find it gold, rubies, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. Dude. Shield upgrades here. Retaliation costs 50 gold. Pairing Hell Surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave. Yes. Buy it. It seems they figured out how to make the upgrades in this not feel like there's 85 different ones like a gacha game like the last one. Dealing enough damage to a demon with the combat shotgun sets them on fire and then makes them drop armor pickups.
Oh, that's the flame belcher, but as like your shotgun. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're just like, if you do it enough. Power gauntlet focuses on single target damage. short reach. Okay, and then we can.
Wait, what do you mean melee weapons? Like plural? Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's stuff. If you've seen those trailers, like the.
I have not.
Oh, he's got
this game.
he's got a couple melee weapons.
I think I saw the reveal trailer and the one during the Xbox thing where they revealed Ninja Gaiden 4.
I'm just counting down the moments till we get that gun that just grinds up skulls and then shoots their pieces out. Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin, vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode.
Oh, those are just the guys from the DLC from Eternal.
Yeah.
Huh,
yeah, we get new Stone Imps dropped. Bye.
Oh my god.
And they're like, well, they definitely do explode. You didn't lie to me there.
This is what Link should start doing in the next Zelda game.
Take no
shield.
prisoners. Where's the princess? Where's Minda's fat ass? Looks like an upside down light bulb.
Grabbing Minda by the ankles and using her as a flail.
Oh, holy shit. Dude, we copy this from Mario RPG's Hurley Gloves. Well, there's one way to get across.
Would you like to know how they found out that Bungie plagiarized someone's art for Marathon?
How'd they find out?
The original artist put Lost in his artwork 6 years ago. It was they found Lost in the artwork now.
Yeah, to expand upon that, that person was like, hey, you're being followed by, like, actual Bungie employees. They're like, yeah, I've never had correspondence with them, though, so that was kind of weird. Also, all the art they used was mirrored, which is how you know they knew they were stealing shit. If you're unintentionally nabbing stuff, you just put it out as is. When you mirror it, you're at least making a base attempt to hide it. Hello, sir. Oh, that's a lot of guys out here. Okay, those pop the same way. All right, cool. Give me my potions. I need sustenance to live. Ooh, armor. Hey, what's going on, guys? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, we got more dudes. Oh, you cloaking? Oh, okay. That's how we're playing, huh?
Oh, they brought those guys back from 64.
God. They love Doom 64 a lot.
And they're right to do so. The game's awesome.
Ah! Okay, it's a jumping.
I still have never played Doom 64. Why does it look like that? Because I think they just wanted to design like a different game entirely. Because I think it was something like they couldn't put the original Doom on 64 or something like that.
Yeah, it was Midway making a Doom game, and they just were, you know, making a fully new one. They leaned more into the darker atmosphere and horror aesthetic more than the more like rocking tunes while you blow dudes up that normal
Supposedly it's I think it used to be a different Doomslayer in 64 until the Night Dive remaster that added a new episode that just has a new ending.
Yeah, it used to be like different stuff, and then they kind of put it more in line with this. Open the door.
Because if you remember that one cutscene from Eternal where Doom guy is being dragged in, that's off the end of 64.
Yeah. Defend Hebeth. I'm always doing that, dude. Oh! It's been a while. It's been a while, Mancubi. How we doing?
I like how there's no introduction cutscene or anything. He's just here.
They're like, and here he is again.
It's me again.
No. Whoop.
Why is this shit a fucking Toho game? What's going on?
They're like, we wanted to play like Doom 1 where you're dodging bullets.
That wasn't true. You didn't dodge anything.
Well, I'm trying now. Hello, sir. Can you, like, shoot at a green one or something? No, I'll just kill you. It's fine. Get out of here.
First-person bullet hell sounds awesome. Play Serious Sam or Painkiller.
Yeah, you may know Serious Sam is that clip from my Coco de Meatball. With that person that sounds nothing like Alto, but I hear is Alto.
Yeah, Serious Sam 2 is both the longest game ever made and also one of the most racist games ever made.
Now, I'm just saying here, perhaps they shouldn't have changed the interact button from right stick to the B button, because I keep doing it.
Pistol?
The accelerator, that's what this is. It shoots out plasma energy at a high rate of fire, moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, it can quickly overload energy shields to make them explode.
Oh, I wonder if all your weapons now are, like, a lot shorter and more, like, handgun themed, so you can have the shield.
Yeah, they probably don't want a lot of long-range options, but they got some stuff based on footage. But it is nice to see some of the differences here. I know they wanted the weapons to feel a bit different because one of the issues they felt they had with Doom Eternal is that a lot of weapons were the same from 2016. So they want things to be a bit more novel here.
Yeah, because the Arbalest and the Ballista are the same exact thing.
Yeah, they're the same thing. The machine gun still got the micro missiles or the long range mod, stuff like that, where it's just like, yeah, this is what you had in 2016, but on crack. Wanted to differentiate these a little bit more.
I hope this game just has the fucking nail gun from Quake.
Ah! Do not go over there, is what I learned.
Oh, that... Huh. That didn't look like it took away health or shield from you, so...
That's neat. And then you go back to Doom 2016, you fall down anything, and you just die!
No, you fucking go back to Eternal. You fall off anything in a platforming section, fucking TikTok clock, and you lose half your shields. Who put the gold there?
They hid the gold behind the turret.
My ancient Aztec gold turret.
I'm so glad you got to learn there was gold in this game through this stream, because I also did not know there was gold.
I was expecting there to be a big token.
Oh!
Oh, that is evil! Dude, he fucking knew he hit you with the Freddy Fazbear.
He did hit me with the Freddy Fazbear. I did not like that. He's like, FNAF. And I'm like, no! FNAF!
Dude, I saw fucking a Five Nights at Freddy's game is like this month's PS Plus title.
Oh, finally you're blessed.
Say no thank you.
No thank you. Leave me alone. Oh, how dare they do that shit to me? They're like, surprise. Reverend Fat Fuck has arrived. Like, no, leave me alone. And now, something you may have noticed that is different in this game from as previous. I'm killing things, and on the floor there's these things called ammunition.
Oh, yeah, there's a chainsaw.
They've changed how this game plays, which means it is no longer every weapon you have has 20 shots on it.
I think your combat shotgun in this has more than the amount of shells it had at Endgame in Eternal.
dude, I've got some ammo on some shit. I go
Wait,
back to that.
can you open-
What's that?
Can you open the weapon wheel again? Oh, looks like you only get 6 weapons.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Huh.
Yep. It helps in the fact that we're going to have, I think it's 3 or 4 different melee weapons.
True, yeah. You just barely tickled that thing's throat and it blew up.
I'm sorry, is there gold? No? Fucking go away then.
Here's some right ancient demon Aztec gold.
Do you have my gold?
You want to watch those movies?
No, I don't.
you want to at least watch the first one and Back to the Hood?
I want to watch Leprechaun in the Hood and then Leprechaun Back to the Hood, actually.
You want to watch Leprechaun 4 in space?
No, I just want to watch those two where they're in the hood because they're the only ones in which he smokes weed.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Hello.
It's incredibly weird to have like a scenario in which Doom Guy is like fighting with other guys.
Yeah, I like the fact that they had to clearly explain the reason he's fighting with other guys is because the makers are using mind control to force him to do what they want. Eventually, that shit's gonna have to break, and he's gonna have to start making him mad.
What the fuck is on the left? What is that? What is that?
It's 2 dudes fighting. It's 2 dudes fighting, and they're holding each other back. Yeah. We haven't reached either the Cyber Dragon or the mech sections yet.
The what?
The
what?
The director is still the guy that designed every single Jaeger in Pacific Rim, so we got some stuff coming up.
I'm sorry, did you say Cyber Dragon or mech, as in there's both? Like, what?
Yes, they are both 2 separate, entirely different gameplay styles. Oh yeah, we got some shit coming up. I'm very excited. It's so weird to get used to the fact that there's an active sprint in this. It's so delicious. But yeah, I'm gonna be knocking out the campaign across this stream and the next stream. Just gonna kind of dive bomb them.
I am off tomorrow, so I will be here for the second half.
I cannot participate in any boycotts. But what I can do is get through it really, really fast, like a band-aid.
Yeah, I forgot that I forgot until like late last night that I had this pre-ordered until I saw my PS5 be like downloading now. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's what confused me because I saw you posting around saying that you probably weren't gonna play this because of that. And then when you came in here and you're like, I only played the first level, I'm like, how is this possible?
Yeah, no, I guess I just got it digitally, and then just didn't. Oh,
I knew that would get you. I knew as that hit, I knew you would immediately stop whatever you were fucking saying. Because he clocked that dude in the head.
Dude, he's giving the fucking 1-2 combo. Oh no.
Guys, I'm trying to watch.
Oh, he's dead.
Wouldn't happen to me, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you think the tinier demons feel inferior to the big ones?
Yes.
The small demons have penis envy.
It's like that one time I'm just in the middle of a FF10 stream and it goes, what is penis envy?
That was Kamari.
Yes, but it was unfortunately paired where it sounded like Kamari was saying it.
I wonder if you throw your shield at the invisible guys, that they become invisible because the shield is like placed in their chest.
Yeah, probably something like that, I imagine. Oh, it's all bad. Ow. Doom man go sleepy now.
Dude, that game over is insane.
They're like, ah! They're like, we have to match the energy of you dying in the campaign of Mortal Kombat Armageddon with Deshare's own skull.
Every time you die.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure I'd be considered an average-sized demon. So given this game's way more grounded, you know, so you can't move through the air a lot.
Oh, okay, grounded as in like elevation. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, your combat is more grounded than it was compared to Eternal, and I can definitely tell that is their goal, and that some things will be more challenging than others as a result, because we haven't seen a Cacao demon yet.
Oh God.
And I'm like, they might have leveled them up to being like later in the game, just because they're an aerial enemy.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't look like you have like alt fires either, so you can't like just throw a grenade into their mouth.
Yeah, I was thinking about shooting them, and then they go, and then they're ready to be one shot. Oh. Oh, okay. That's why they're fighting over here, to stop me from doing anything that way. Alright. Hopefully I can find more gold.
Hope we can find more ancient demon Aztec gold.
Dude. Ah!
Oh yeah, I brought the name up earlier, but apparently they're bringing back Painkiller.
Okay. I thought you could get those at like the store with like a prescription.
You can.
Okay, that's good.
I think what I saw, I think it was.
Is that the one where was that the one where the director was against Black Lives Matter? Wait, no, that was Killing Floor. My bad.
That was Killing Floor, yeah.
Close enough. My bad.
They're basically the same thing. And the fact that they put you in a room and you kill 80,000 waves of enemies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was wondering what angle of this it was the same thing. No,
I was talking about like same thing as the no. Oh God. Oh no.
Also, they can tell you how filled the weapon is on the weapon wheel by like the compartment. Like, see, it's like filled up a little bit.
Did the Eternal also do that as well?
If it did, I was hardly using that weapon wheel.
Yeah.
Because I assumed everything was empty because it was Doom Eternal.
Everything is either full or empty, no in between.
Dude, he's rearranging my guts. Old Grappler Baki manga is getting English release. It's finally over.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to buy those.
Finally, people can read that in real English and not some guy writing recap or editing the manga's story anytime they thought it was too gay.
Which is a lot of the time.
There's a really good video chat about the fan scanlations of Grappler Baki manga and how one guy was doing it and was very insane. Now they got good groups on it, but nobody has the time or resources to go back and do the old shit. Is that the fan translation with the slurs? Do you know how little that narrows it down in the world in the world of fan translated manga? Hold on, let me make sure here. Oh, the middle of my crosshair tells me how many charges I have on my punch. Okay, that's what that is.
Oh.
Yeah, the three little pits in the middle.
If you look at the bottom right, it charges over time.
Yeah. Definitely. It does that and parries speed it up. But it's good. It's good to know they're always pretty good about putting all of your power-ups in the center. Doom Eternal by the end of the game has like 9 indicators on the center of your screen for your punches, your hammer, his ovulation cycles, like everything going on with the Slayer was ready and on tap. I want to go in there. There might be gold. That guy also made.
Taco demons are full of gold.
I also hope that guy also made it so Yujiro never did explicit sexual crimes to another person. I'm sorry, but it's the nature of his character to do that. We can't remove it. Excuse me? Yeah, I gotta get better at parrying this guy, like, constantly. Ugh.
Oh my god. Like 8 things got stunned when you parried. That was insane.
Yeah, it's very stressful. I probably shouldn't have not started on hard at the jump.
I keep forgetting that the shield is like an actual shield and not just a parry button.
Yeah. Yeah, the slowdown that you get whenever you parry or do something, very much needed. I need that moment to, like, really just, like, go, okay, I have half a second of breathing before I have to hit something else. Gold!
Ooh, my ancient stack of gold.
You found an ancient stash of gold. Make me take the fucking scenic route now. Thanks, guys. Just checking around a little bit. Whee!
That's the gold you give to Blubber in Treasure Trove Cove. Oh my god.
Burp, 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 burp.
Were you even aiming for that guy?
It was kinda. I was working on it a little bit. I'm kind of aiming at anything that hopes to kill me.
Can I just... I like how wide those projectiles are. Like, they want you to jump.
Yeah. Hold up. Zip. There we go.
I forgot, Eternal just started you with a double jump, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. All we got is just a single jump. They gave you the... Yeah, they gave you the double jump and all that stuff. Shield recall jump. Throw the shield at a green flesh node to embed the shield into them. While the shield's embedded, press LB again to pull yourself toward it. Then, using shield recall jump will allow you to cross larger gaps.
What do you mean, flesh node? Oh!
Okay. No, that's what they mean. They mean all that shit I just did. All right, we have upgrades available. Let's see. Yeah, let's get the incendiary upgrade onto the shotgun. Daddy needs fire. Can I am I shooting that or? Hold on. Let me get up here first.
Does gold appear on the map?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, look at that. Look at that, there's like gold over there. There's gold in my future. Oh.
Oh.
And you can't do the big shield thing unless there's actually like a enemy you lock onto. Damn it.
Turn to your left. In that, can you walk in that little like flesh pile?
Flesh.
Oh.
Flesh. Secret.
The secret flesh. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Whoa.
No. Yeah, I kind of just realized what that sounded like.
Found me gold. Let's see. Yeah, we got some stuff up here. Okay. Hold on, I can
secret
clamber
flesh tunnel
onto this.
was that one micro guy from The Boys. Oh.
Dude! So true.
Can you believe they made a set for that?
Yes. I'm like, good for them. Question mark. Weapon skin acquired. Equip in dossier. Alright, it's not for that one. Okay, there you go. You make it look evil. Hold on.
Evil,
Give
fucked up.
Yeah, give me this. Let it go.
That other guy just went flying at you. What are you
Burn!
doing? Gentlemen, behold!
Gentlemen, behold!
Born!
Corn! Eat it
I
the
feel like
long way.
I feel like I'm like good at doing a Dr. Weird impression, and I don't know why.
You're a stoner who watches Adult Swim comedies.
Yeah, yeah. What is this? What is it? Stargate?
Dude, hey, they had those in Doom Eternal. Sometimes they're just taking you to a place.
Oh my god.
It's all great. There's some moving tentacle stuff there. Some guys hanging out there. Hold on.
Oh, superhero landing.
It's like a small earthquake when I land.
Oh, for me, you lined up with a row like that? You shouldn't have.
Oh my! There's a lot of men here.
I like that you have to kill the guy on top of the pinky and then the pinky separately.
Yeah. Ow. Alright, take him out in groups. There we go. Shockwave confuses this guy. Hold on, if I could just switch over to this. Thank you. That was a very generous parry. Thank you. Oh, damn it, I wanted to hit the lit one. Oh, we're doomed. Run. Get the
I would hope
potions.
so.
Shut up. Focus on the
Kinda
matter at
walked into that,
hand.
to be fair.
Next you're gonna be saying she shouldn't have been wearing that, huh? Fucked up.
What? No.
Fucked up.
That's a Carl
Sorry.
statement, probably.
Wokoids, get him!
Go my
wokoids!
It's like Overlord. Like the game on 360.
Okay.
I haven't seen the anime, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know.
I need to. It looks very funny. There's a skeleton guy there.
Yeah, he is a skeleton guy, and then you'll listen to him, and then I go, what voice does he in the dub remind me of? Oh, he's the guy that voiced Cooler in Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh my god. I miss Coco Melon. That's all I see she say.
She could be talking about literally anything.
She has the brain of a small child.
Yes. Literally said, ooh, you're gonna get in trouble earlier, so yes, you are correct. I got hit during a cutscene transition. Oh my goodness!
Demonic leader identified.
Yeah, he's the first major boss of Sekiro. He's gonna scream his name out at me in a second.
You have to use fireworks to stun him.
Masataka Oniwa.
Oh, is the armor like the shield, guys?
Whoa!
What the fuck is that?
He's like, dodge my bullets.
Oh, the armor's heating up.
Oh shit, you're right. There we go. Break it off.
That's cool as hell.
Get out of here.
This music isn't as good as Eternal, but I like it a lot.
Yeah, I had to buff it up. People said it was mixed really poorly, so I upped it about 30%. Let me just pull that out. Oh, that's your heart. Oh, okay, cool. Maximum HP increase!
Whoa!
That must explain why there is a HP logo above them. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to gain their demonic essence to permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, or ammo capacity.
Oh, okay, that's really okay. So it's not like the upgrade stations from 2016 or Eternal. You just have to find them.
Yeah, you just gotta kill a guy and then squeeze and explode their heart like that one sequence in Dumb and Dumber.
Oh,
Hey,
no, no,
Ooh, I think that's for me.
Oh.
Don't mind if I do, and then I wiggle my little fingy wingies.
I just started like banging on my desk like a drum.
Items collected, 165 gold.
Demonic essence.
Dude. Oh, this is great. And there's no screen here that'll tell me, you can't connect to the Bethesda net.
That's on the main menu.
Yeah, I'm like, thank God. I don't need to do a login attempt every time I'm playing.
I think it's really funny it took up to the third year to be like, we don't need a multiplayer component. Get the fuck out.
You know, there's an expectation. I would have liked a deathmatch, but then they're like, we want to do something a little different, because they farmed out the first one to another dev. And then they tried their own thing in the other one. This time they're like, let's just make a campaign. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm ready for it.
They should give this a co-op campaign so we can start throwing our shields at each other.
We do a co-op campaign so that we can have two of these on screen at once. Because we're getting in there right now.
I love the way his helmet looks in this one. I have to plug it into my heart.
Established.
Neuralink.
Also, was that Vega?
Yeah. Makes sense. Vega was like, before he became an AI, he was really like some sort of demonic like maker angel guy.
This mech has hands!
Atlan. Press LT to dash in the direction you're moving for an Atlan dash. Ah, I see.
Oh, that's a really anemic looking dash.
Yeah, it's just like a little baby thing. Huh. Alright, we're in.
Oh, you can sprint.
Yep. Excuse me, guys. Combos and finishers. Throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with combo punches will charge your finisher RB when it's charged up for a finisher attack.
Did they just make the mech punch out?
Dude. RB Stomp creates a fissure that'll falter groups of enemies. Charge up a palm strike finisher.
Oh
Cool.
my god.
Next. RB with no finisher to activate the rocket punch. Can be used to quickly close the gap.
What do you mean the rocket punch?
I just need to get to work. We, of course, trigger your dash at an enemy is about to hit you for a perfect dodge. It will fill a portion of your finisher. Oh, okay. You dash backward if they know you're going in. There we go. Boom.
Okay, that explains why the dash is like not like a dash.
Yeah, you can also like do
that's
2 in a row and it
dodge.
changes to an uppercut. It looked like.
That guy's just bones.
Yes, it is the Pacific Rim Rocket Punch. He's getting it all out here today.
Discombobulate.
I uppercut him so hard his leg flew off.
We can't stop it now.
This happens in Baki.
How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Oof. Ow. Ow, that hurt.
There's some wind up to the attacks too.
Yeah. There we go. Heal up a little bit. Ah, there are 2 guys. Whoa, you're gnarly.
This looks like the Doom Hunter. Oh, that was meaty.
Oh.
This is the Power Rangers every other Tuesday.
Yes.
Oh my god, bro.
He has a cape.
More Titans ahead. Support
That's the King's mech, is it?
Dude, yeah,
no
fucking
way.
dude, King Novik. Oh, what is
Is it a weapon upgrade for your mech? What the fuck?
this? Looks like I get
What is
something
that?
too. That's 2 miniguns from the looks of it.
You grab it like it's Excalibur. Oh my, dude, that bullet's the
Perform a
size of
perfect
human.
perform a perfect dodge to supercharge your weapon. They're like, well, it is a shooter, so
Into the pepper grinder.
you shouldn't have shot. You just gave me a reason to make my weapon hotter. They're like, I can't even swing.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
Moving in.
Is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull.
Don't drop it. Why? What the fucking pick that up? You could use it as a cudgel.
Give me this. I need that.
No, not Zordon.
Airy bowling at it.
Core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer.
Out.
Strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The great ship has disappeared from radar.
Boom.
I didn't know there was a Dragon Ball Z episodes like gimmick account on Blue Sky.
Yeah, it's really good. I respect it because they have to make a video for it each time and they cycle between which theme they use.
Yamcha's deadly attack on Boo, a decisive fuck you, the power scale. Gentrification in the hyperbolic time chamber, the menacing Olive Garden, the beat. Oh my god.
Yeah, they got some good hits in there, actually. Let me find the one that I reposted I liked. Oh yeah, a shocking change of plans. The Tenkaichi Budokai is a Fortnite tournament now.
An all or nothing Destructo disc shaved the grade 8 bald.
The true power of Namekian fusion. Piccolo is a little bi-curious now. Fuck around and find out. Kaioken times 500 just to see if you can.
Just to see if you can. I like the idea of Goku getting a new form just to see if he can do it. Like, there's no reason to do it. He's just like, hey, I can try that.
I like that if you get hit in this, it does reset, like, your stored super against the enemy. So they're like, yeah, you actually have to try and dodge if you want to actually do the big hits. We will take this shit away from you.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Hey, dude. Alright, see you later.
Oh my god. They had to have some guy at the fucking studio making like sound effects.
Oh yeah. I remember when they did start doing the big mech stuff in Ancient Gods Part 2. Hugo in an interview said, yeah, I really wanted to get mech battles in here, but we'd have to make like a whole new game to be able to afford to do that. He always pulls through.
I fucking flew 8 feet back.
I still got the core that's gonna explode.
I got my baseball.
Oh, I dropped my baseball. Hey. That is a generous perfect dodge, by the way. Oh, I guess he killed me. Ah, okay. I was like, oh man, I fell. Yeah, he designed the Jaeger mechs from Pacific Rim, and more importantly, before that, the cars in Jack X. Combat racing.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's his first, like, big game.
Dude, those cars are awesome.
Yeah, he did some game art stuff like that, then moved on to working with Guillermo del Toro in his house designing robots, and then was able to sneak his way into id. Oof. This guy's tough. He's got like very, very heavy armor. It's bouncing. I can't handle the skull death icon. It's killing me, dude. To share zone. Hello, good looking. There we go. I'm being a little bit cautious, making sure I get the right hits in. There we go. Bop! Blop! Get out of here. Good job.
I didn't know that was gonna go into a cutscene. I thought that was just gonna do like the normal in-game like punch.
Hold on. He's hungry.
Oh no! You're gonna... And they're gonna throw
Open
the
wide.
pit.
This is Sparta. All right, we gotta go.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
They're not even that good of a band.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
No, it spoke with a K, so this is Creed. They were done by like
Netherrealm.
I like how you and I like swapped our thing. Like you
I
normally
know.
would have said Kremlings.
No, when it's with a K, I keep thinking about Mortal Kombat recently.
Peace. Let her soul be at peace.
Hey, man.
The heart of Argent.
Rangers.
I told you I cannot open it.
Rangers, get me a beer.
No one can.
Thanks.
Oh, let me get that post again.
Yeah, it's very good. Supersized Brawl. Complete the Barrier Core chapter. Sentinel Barracks. Hey guys, here I am.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origins unknown.
The last wraith.
Assemble the guard.
Rangers.
I love seeing a barbarian-looking guy like that, and and if you spin the camera, he's looking at a hologram where a techno voice tells you about the last demon wraith.
Demons in the north wing.
Dude.
Oh, this is that this is the level that you go to in Eternal after the opening city.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. It makes sense, like the Novik's the ghost king who tells you you don't have to save anybody anymore. It's all good, man. Oh, I gotta do the thing with the meat. My bad. Forgot about the meat mechanic. There we go.
The meat mechanic.
Yeah, you know, double M. Oh, hello.
Slayer guarding the barracks.
If you can imagine the friendly fire, that guy just gets gored after you turn the corner.
Whoops. Hey guys. Okay, you're cool. Good to see. Just gonna head on down. Hello.
I'm always saying this.
Mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant gold. You can track your progress using the dossier. Rip and tear, kill 40 demons. Plunder, find 150 gold. I'm really not gonna get over the gold, dude. Like, an average person would just like find them. It's like, oh, okay, that's currency. Meanwhile, I'm like, Doomslayer, find gold, and then I laugh. Give me new thing. Oh, this is it. Yes!
Oh!
It's the Skull Crusher Pulverizer. Throws shards of bone in a wide arc. Several demons can be hit at once. It's your crowd control weapon.
Can you fire a full clip like right now?
Sure.
Oh, oh my god. Wait, your ammo pickups are just stacks of skulls?
Oh yeah, well what am I putting in it? You've acquired gold.
Oh, I guess instead of like weapon upgrade points, I guess completing the challenges just gives you gold.
Yeah, and then you go to the shop and then deposit your gold into whatever upgrades you need. All right, I'm out of skulls at the moment, so I'm back to the shotgun.
Playing Doom with Dark Ages and stopping when I get hard.
Every successful parry, you see one frame of it before it goes to something else. Pins the demon down and it immediately cuts.
Those Mortal Kombat videos are so
The Mortal Kombat ones where it's like Mortal Kombat fatalities that end if either when I die or come. And I saw that while incredibly stoned with Harry and Jordan. I came to the call because I knew they were watching it. And the ones where they just grabbed the dude's arm and it immediately cuts killed me.
Yeah, no, it's all the ones with Melina.
Anytime a woman, whenever the women just immediately touch you, it's just immediately, oh, okay, they ejaculated, move on. Do I need something here? You've marked this important spot.
Oh, they unveiled a new render of Jet the Hawk for Crossworlds.
That's why Michael Caine earlier tweeted Jet.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say that's why Michael Caine announced he's voicing Jet the Hawk, and I just kind of assumed that was just gonna happen.
Hello, Sonic. You think you're gonna lose this race, Jet? Never. Why do we follow Sonic? So we can lose lives. Heroes. Extreme gear.
Dude, they're putting extreme gear in that game, man.
They are, yeah. Yes, they are. It's one of the many types you can choose. You're gonna see Zavik on extreme gear.
Between that and Mario Kart, with like fucking racing games are really good this year.
Kirby Air Riders got announced.
I forgot about that too. Holy shit.
Dude, they gave this thing fucking flab armor. That's crazy.
Pitched it.
Whoa. Oh. And F-Zero GX and NSO. Sure, man. Sure.
Whoa, look at this fucking room. I like how there's a single fucking like plasma shield guy to trick you into using the gun.
They're like, hey, we want to give you the suggestion, and I'm like, I'm not stupid. Boom. I like the idea of someone in chat going, and they also got this, followed by, I'm not going to play it. Many such cases.
Oh, I looked at there was a secret that you could shield bash through.
Let me get this guy real quick. Ow. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow.
It's like immediately to the right.
Hello. Me gold!
Me gold!
Dude, every secret in this game feels better because there's gold. Yeah!
Oh, that's a generous like collection range because you like vaulted over one and it looks like you picked it up.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I can be above them and it's fine. Gold? I need to get over there. There's gold.
There's a gold in them hills.
There's gold. Ah. Okay, I can't do it. I gotta do something about that first. Button.
Maybe the big glowing green button.
Shut up. Stop that. Scramble. Gold.
Oh no, that's fucking... Oh, it's a serious Sam trap.
Don't say that. I was expecting him to go, ah!
Dude, they should put the headless kamikaze in this game. Like 1-for-1.
Just ask first and be like, hey, can we use these for a bit real quick?
Dude, the Demon Brothers are literally fucking your pizza. What's going on?
It's okay, my health's back to 95 after 3 seconds. Gold. Alright, yeah, this is the one way. Okay, cool. Slurp. Yum. Bullets. I'm like, that'll solve them. Sure, dude.
Only a large influx of bees could solve this issue.
Whoa, Bioshock be like.
Did you do 2 yet or not?
I have not, no. I did 1 and then other stuff came out and I was like, alright. See what we got going on. Let me see. We did Bioshock 1. Oh, sometime around the area we were doing Indigo Prophecy, and then I bought a TV Entertainment Center again due to the call telling me to, and then I couldn't make it, and then I threw it away.
Oh.
It was a sad time for everyone, mainly me. It's another reason why Jordan is evil. Use gold. Ah!
Oh, the gold imps.
They're after me gold.
I like the HUD element of it just trickling down the top right of your screen.
Oh, yeah. You found a secret area. Ooh, life sigil. Big old mounds of gold over here. I'm like, Hugo Martin, why did you decide to add gold to Doom, making Doomslayer like oh, he's like, no, well, you see, he's green, and I'm like, oh, leprechauns, all right, I gotcha. He's green.
Why easy review, bro?
Dude, can you imagine?
What did you just touch that blew up?
I don't know. The sound design on landing is crazy. Yeah, it uncloaks them if you throw it at them while they're invisible. Yum. Chewy.
That guy had a right hook.
Oh yeah, it's back
This room is
there.
made of gold.
Oh, don't get me started.
Don't get me hard right now.
Oh, don't get me hard. I'm chubbing.
Surprise, surprise.
I call my dick Wild Dog. I call my pussy Giorgio Zott. That's great, honey. There we go. Make him naked.
They gave this shit fucking jiggle physics.
Hell yeah, they did. One thing I did hear that this game does that Eternal also did is you have a second chance / once more up.
Ooh.
Whenever you take mortal damage, they drop your HP to 5, but there's no invincibility frames on it, so people will not notice that there is an assurance there because you'll die anyway. Yeah, there's like one thing like that, so you could like, you can't even react. But I did hear that there was like some sort of safety net in. Just doesn't give you any invincibility. Allow me to introduce myself.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Through the tombs.
It's great. I'm gonna go ahead and check out what's up here first. You know, you might be hiding some gold.
I hope they're high precious gemstones like Spyro.
Let me just hang off the side here, see what we got. See what we got going on. Just wanted to check. Oh damn, I broke.
Oh beans.
I thought I was being very slow and careful there, but. All right, I'll get out of your hair here. Just let me just get the ancient redstone of Aja. Ruby found. Purchase up.
I was joking about the Spyro bit. What the fuck do you mean you put gold and rubies?
Yeah, they did say that you can use gold and rubies to buy upgrades. It's good to see we finally found one. Hello. Oh, for me, you shouldn't have. The Impaler. The Impaler is a precision weapon that, slow rate of fire headshots deal significant bonus damage. The Rail Spike Impaler is the second of the Rail Spike class guns. Press X to switch between the gun's weapon class. You can switch to active gun. Oh, okay.
Oh, so you have double the amount of weapons, it looks like then.
Yeah, let's see. We got Impaler. Shoots like that. Or you can do the big one.
Oh, that guy blew up.
Yep. Alright, bye now. Gives me a nice ding whenever I get it.
Oh, that takes those guys out quick.
Yeah, they're like headshots, just immediately fuck them up. Also, yeah, the alt fire being slower in exchange for significantly higher damage.
I need to see the behind the scenes for the fucking sound effects of this game. Like, what That was the crunchiest, wettest sound I've ever heard in my life.
Ooh. Ooh.
They
Shot to
put
Carl.
cornflakes in a bag of, like, meat and then slapped it around the table.
They put cornflakes in a bag of meat. There you go. I'll be with you in a second. Gold acquired.
Oh, what do you mean Mad Max Fury Road was released on this day 10 years ago? Ugh.
Yeah. I remember it being hyped up on the Super Best Friend cast.
That movie's really good.
In a month, we will be at the 10-year anniversary of the announcement of Final Fantasy VII Remake. And where are we at now? Well, they put out 2 games, and we found out what Safer Sephiroth looks like through a magic card. What an asshole going, there's a reason he looks different, I can't tell you. I'm like, yeah, we all know!
I looked at that, I didn't really notice any differences.
He looks like he's able, he looks like his top part's a bit more mobile than it was in the original. Finally, more things. Smelt. Demons apply from burn. Applied by combat shotgun. Drop more. That could be good, but I don't want to. I want to use all my gold on one weapon.
Wait. It looks like there's 2 options.
Tune up. Fires in 3-round bursts.
Holy shit.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Which way, Western man? It's they drop more armor, or burn applied by it causes demons to explode when they die. And then there's tune up.
The barrels.
We do triple shot burst, or the combat shotgun instantly applies burn to any fodder demons. You got Shredder here. Pin cushion, dealing enough damage to a demon with Shredder applies pin cushion. Hitting a demon with shield throw or parrying a Hell Surge attack detonates pin cushion, causing damage. Oh, it makes all the pins shoot out.
They give you a needler.
Yeah. Ricochet. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by shield saw strike one additional demon by them bouncing off like it's the like it's the yellow weapon in Jack. Other things, no frill. No frills, the rate of fire is upped. Barbed, detonated and ricocheted Shredder projectiles deal more damage, hitting a demon with shield charge now also detonates it, dealing damage in a wide area. I got some stuff in here. The Impaler, hitting a demon with a shield throw or shield charge or parrying a Hell Surge attack drops Impaler ammo. Oh, you can picking up the ammo empowers your next shot. Lobotomy, headshots with the Impaler refill a portion of your next melee hit.
No.
Shooting a demon with the accelerator builds charge. Its damage is increased at max charge. See anything interesting here? Heat blast, there it is. Releasing at max charge lets it shoot it out. They drop ammo if you're hit with a mega cell. Time it takes for it to lose charge is increased. Ooh, you can make it nice and red too. The Pulverizer, killing a demon with Pulverizer or melee builds charge based on the size of the demon, your movement speed, and the Pulverizer rate of fire increase to maximum charge. There's so many good things I can buy. So many delicious yum-yums. Oh man, these are runes, shit. Power Surge, energy shields that are hit by shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to other nearby enemies. We're just gonna go ahead and get that now. We're gonna need that. How much we got left? We got like 143. I'm gonna get some for the energy weapon, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. 75. Feedback acquired. Finisher. Increase the damage of the final hit of your gauntlet combo. Absolutely, dude.
The boot.
Please. Please milk it. I'm excited for when they're gonna ask me. It's like, no, you need 2 rubies to get your next thing.
You must collect my gems, boy.
Yeah. Cheese needs to send you something. I think it's her penis.
Oh, congrats.
Can I, like, zoom over to it? Nah, I need to get something onto that. I was watching a video recently, and, at one point they say penis, and I just laugh, because I just think of all the time, I go, penis.
Penis?
Capital P.
I didn't know I do that.
Yeah, it's the June of the King video about, Destiny the streamer. And I was like, I'll listen to this. And at one point, they have to academically explain a concept, so they had to put on the screen, goon or gooning is slang for being in a highly aroused hypnotic state where poor decisions are typically made. Many such cases. Game's giving me Quake 1 vibes. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of that. I like how they gave me the notification for this. It's like, I already found this earlier. You're too late, game. I've already acquired what I need. I need some way to move that. Oh, there's meat up there. Let me use my meat tech. There we go.
My
No
Chat,
problem.
if you want more meat tech, go on meatspin.com. Don't actually do that. That place is probably like bugged out. That place probably has viruses. Don't do that.
You telling me meatspin.com isn't secure?
It probably used to be.
How about lemonparty.org? How's that one doing?
I'm a tub girl.
Whoa. You thirsty?
Ugh.
I showed Hunter lemonparty.org once, and all they went was, old bananas. And that certainly is a way to describe what that is.
Old bananas.
Old bananas. It was a different time. That was like 2010 when I showed him that. Open up. It's from the other side. I can tell because there's like a light coming out of the plywood.
That's just the Home Depot steel quality.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. You want to build a shed. Yeah, I guess I can jump down through the left or something to get to it. Hello, gold!
Hello, is this gold web?
I am not shouting. I just want my gold. Barrels.
Whoa!
Barrels. You found secrets and perhaps gold. Life sigil acquired. Honey, I'm home. I had fun looking for my gold.
Digimonda, I want you to know I misread like Argent as Argentinian.
The Argentinian energy that the UAC needs is right here. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff coming in.
Oh, look at all the HP. That doesn't make sense because the one thing Argentina doesn't have right now is money and gold.
Oh, the Dark Ages. Hey guys, hope you're doing well. Let me just go around a little bit.
This is just the tree from the beginning of Berserk.
Ooh. Hello, sir. There we go. Give me all those.
I like how they all synchronize turn.
Yep. Big armor. I don't even need it. I'm already capped. Pop. Plunch. Gunch. Grunch. Hey guys. Ooh, that guy's got an armor upgrade.
Fucking no wonder why is the armor upgrade. This guy's like armoring everything. Holy shit.
Yeah, they mean business. Hold on. I can't get to the other one. I can't weave fast enough. Give me your meat. They're like, you got, it's 10 points. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Why is it the Mortal Kombat 1 meter? Like what is that? Like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It's also kind of like segmented, like it's a health bar in Devil May Cry, almost. Where it's like serrated and it's got like a little line dividing on it. Upgrade pair, that won't be necessary. Anyway, rip in peace to, what is it? Mortal Kombat 1. They confirmed a definitive edition, which means that game is done. It is finished with its journey. I can only hope next time that its next story thing isn't a multiverse story that has the worst villain of all time. That DLC was rough. That Havoc guy has no sauce. Though he almost got me. He started talking about that Kamidogu. Next time they should make Kano hot again. It really sucks that I first became aware of Nick, like, beyond just chat messages that I read, like honed in on the name through the Mortal Kombat marathon when Nick's just like, I really want to fuck Kano during MK10.
I want him to piss in my mouth. I say, okay, buddy.
And it's like, okay, that's like the Golden Boy gif.
Oh.
the one where she spits and he's like, ah. It's the power of hairy men. Yeah. Or Donkey Kong for you. I went, ugh, when I opened my Switch because one of my icons was like a DK one, so it swapped it to the new Donkey Kong and I got scared. I thought it was hacked for a second, like I was confused.
I'm smoking that shit that moved Howl's Castle. I'm spirited away.
I'm smoking that shit that made modern Diddy Kong have teeth now.
I'm smoking that shit that Jehovah didn't even witness yet.
I hate Jehovah's Witnesses because they woke me up that one morning like a week and a half ago. They're like, hey, I just wanted to leave this card for you. Did we wake you up? And I'm like, yeah, and I'm never gonna speak to you again, motherfuckers. Leave my home. I always consider Jehovah's Witnesses like just, you know, really annoying people that try to just let you know to go to church or whatever. I didn't know they were like a cult. Like, I didn't know that until the Chris Stuckman, a movie reviewer, talked about his experience there. I'm like, yeah, it's a cult, and it sounds really scary. When he did enough stuff to piss off his local one, where his best friend of like 15 years left him a message on his phone saying, yeah, the church has distanced themselves with you, so I can never speak to you again. And he never spoke to that guy again. I'm like, oh man, they'd be serious out there. They probably see Doom and shit themselves. Oops, I missed. That shield doesn't matter for much if I just dash in, I guess. It's Doom or GTA. True, I did know a friend of a friend in a Skype call. This had to have been like 2009, 2010, where one friend was recommending Persona 3 because they were playing it recently. That or 4, and he's like, I can't do that. It's got like Satanism in it. You're like fusing demons together, and they're like, it's not that bad. He's like, there's got pentagrams though. I can't play it. Rip Skype. Yeah, it was a fundamental part of my upbringing in doing content with others in my teenage to early adult years until Discord. Where we went, finally, a VoIP app we can use that has a noise gate on it. For the first time, I did not have to hear everyone's background noise on their mics the entire time we're sitting together. Alright, that's hot enough. There we go. I like when Skype turned my friends into robots when their Wi-Fi was bad. Yeah, that was funny. I used to have really bad internet because my parents went under the idea of, alright, so the neighbor's Wi-Fi is unprotected, so we don't have to get a plan, right? And I'm like, that certainly sounds like what you've decided here. Just gonna be leeching Wi-Fi off the neighbor. Until they finally upgraded, and then there was a lock on it. And then I started, like, guessing at the password in the hopes that maybe they made their password. Maybe I can get in that way. I remember one time, this was like in a college town I was in. I think it was like near the University of Florida, where one of the Wi-Fi networks I could see was just called the Boner Zone. Couldn't figure out how to get into that one. Nick. Thank you, Nick. Are you dooming? Yeah, we're dooming, alright. I'm in a little bit of pain, though. Where are we going? That way. Descend upon our enemies and eat them. Hello! Hold on, give me the accelerator. Oh. Actually switch to it, thank you. I'd love to get the vignetting off my screen so if we get some health, that'd be great. We have some armor over here. And some fists.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's Aviary.
The Dragon's Aviary, huh? Let's check out other stuff first, then. I'll probably tap out after this level. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna be going fast. Ooh, there's gold! Do you have me gold? White people don't name their hotspot Pretty Fly for a Wi-Fi anymore. Very true. They have definitely they're not as interested. They don't touch their network anymore. It's just whatever the ISP like pre-baked it, and they don't touch it anymore. They don't change the password. It's just whatever's on the back of the modem now. We used to be a country or some such. Hold on, there's some stuff back there. There's not like icons for it, but I can at least look. Okay, we got the ugly red off the screen. Like, I know we need to do that to illustrate that you're, like, low, but also, counterpoint looks bad. It's all Linksys and Xfinity Wi-Fi. Where's the sauce? I haven't heard Linksys in forever. What is my stuff at this point? Yeah, I think mine just is called like one of the setup or something related to Cox. Not Pinor.
Oh.
It's my ISP, COX, Cox. So, we got some stuff over here.
Oh boy, I love stuff.
They said the Doomslayer is approaching the Dragon's aviary. No way. Oh, that's great, dude. Codex found. Fascinating. Hello, dude.
So 2 things.
Yes.
First of all, I popped an edible, so if my speech goes down, you know, like in Fallout.
Yeah, you're in a new Vegas playthrough at Intelligence Zero. Grug is about to show up.
but my muscle big. Second, have I shown you what I had to deal with today at work?
No, no, we have not spoken.
All right, hold on. Let me show you a picture of what's going on. That I had to deal with today. I put this in Google Gobble Chat. I'm gonna spoiler tag this because this is just kind of disgusting.
It's gooey and weird. Let's see what you're dealing with. All right, let me maximize the screen. What happened?
So I guess they're replacing. So for context, in bakeries, we have this thing called the proof box that you put like bread into, so this way it like rises, right? I guess they were replacing it today, and they just never told me. So I show up, and all of that. That's just rust.
Oh, it looked like poo-poo. For reference, chat. It looks like a large room with poo water everywhere. That's why I'm not showing it off. Jordan, what do you want? You're like, I'm the main character now. I've decided. What's going on? What is this post? What do we got going on here, Alto? You could let me know.
He just oh. Thanks.
What's going on?
Funny video.
I'm on. Yeah, sorry. I'm on a stream. God, I hate you. What a demon. And he said he's not evil.
Oh, you're playing Doom. I'm a demon. I have to get out of here.
Demon. Dude, by the way, look at this guy. Vagary Champion. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying them will build up stun. When the stun's full, you'll have a window to deal heavy damage. Dude, they put stagger meters in Doom. Also, fuck Jordan. He came in here, I fix all my shit, now I gotta fix it again. God. Hate him. Midge, you gotta do something about this guy.
Are those near orbs?
Yes. Very clearly, yes.
My bullet patterns, boy, solve them.
The Meat Lord.
The Vagina Champion.
I'm getting little stray bits of armor because he's on fire. Alright, understood. I'm gonna pick up all the stuff near you real quick. That did not work. I tried, though. I'm like, you got pickups near you. Just share zone. I'm gonna kill Jordan one day. He just comes in, funny video. I have to leave. Die. Die, cracker. Like, stop it.
White toy spotted.
Literally. This time it will be different. Thank you, Jordan, for the $20 as recompense for being a demon. There you go. You know just how to cheer me up. Meanwhile, Min's gonna be like, "Can you get it with extra pep?" And I'm like, "It's not. It just hit my account. Calm down." I am a demon. No, you should get Duncan. I'm good on coffee. My coffees were discounted, so I bought my stuff for the week. I will drink them like the elixir of life that they are. She's been talking about 10 pizzas every time I bring up the Switch 2. And she's wrong. 10 pizzas. Domino's has a deal where you can get 2 or more for $6.99 each for the... You can get 1 billion pizzas. I heard 10 pizzas in the other room, yes. God damn it! Truly a menace to society. Alright, yeah, chaining a shit ton of those really fills up its stagger bar.
There's something about an ice cold Coke that hits different when you're high.
Oh, dude. I was high in the theater. I pre-gamed, which turned out to not be a good idea. Didn't know KH4 was gonna get news when I came out. But I picked up an icy at the theater, and I was very high. That shit felt like the elixir of God.
I don't know why you said that, because I just opened Uber Eats and now ordering ice cream.
A cherry icy at maximum high. Holy shit, it felt amazing.
Have you had that dirty Baja Blast we talked about last time?
I have not still, sadly. I almost picked up a bottle of it when I was in Walgreens. Like, at least hook me up with some of that green. Gween!
Alright, Chad, if you get, how much?
I don't know, man. I wasn't ready for this.
It's enough to buy yourself Taco Bell so you can have the dirty Baja
I don't want
Blast.
Taco Bell. They got my order wrong the last time I went, so I need a break.
Yeah, but like nacho fries, though.
No, I can't. I had it last night because I was stoned and deserved a treat, and then they got it all wrong.
They can't mess up a Baja Blast with like vanilla in it.
I don't want to touch those people, I put in quotes.
Those people.
The beautiful people. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, the slime slows you down. That's rough.
So I went back to watching What We Do in the Shadows.
Uh-huh.
And there's an episode where there's an old-timey ass vampire, right?
Alright.
The entire episode, I'm like, this guy looks and sounds like Joker. What's going on? Fucking Mark Hamill. It's just in vampire makeup.
They would just do that, wouldn't they?
He's having a feud with Matt Berry.
I was about to say, what's Matt Berry up to?
Tucson, Arizona.
Arizona?
Yeah, he's he doesn't know where Arizona is.
Fuck this dude up.
Oh my god.
There we go, that's the first boss.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
I got me gold. Oh, you can hit back to like move on there. I was just trying to find a way to get back to levels like a little faster, you know what I mean? Just the holy city of Aratum. Prince Azarak closes in on the heart of Argent. I'm always saying all those things. Hey guys. How we doing?
Oh, no.
That's all great, guys. Hold on, let me pick up my torch.
My Skyrim torch.
Let me light the coals of whatever this is. If I can get one of you to come over to me real quick, I need a little bit of help.
Oh, you don't get those weak bitches, do you?
Oh, no, you give me this guy.
Oh, you get the pit bull.
We did experiments on this one to make it real fucked up.
This thing looks awesome.
There's guns on it.
Is the bike? What the fuck?
Let's just turn them on.
What the fuck? What?
Fuck yeah,
Is
dude.
this that vehicle section you were talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, we got our Cyber Dragon. Let's go.
Dude, if you have 3 of those, you can fuse them.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Boost.
What if it's just Star Fox?
Panzer Dragoon.
Dude, I wish.
RB to ascend. Yep, and descend with LB, I figured. Fire mounted autocannon. We got shit to do. Let's see. Hold LT to lock onto a target with assault mode, while on that, B with the directional input to dodge. Dodge the green Hell Surge attacks, do a perfect dodge at powering your autocannon. The dragon can dodge up, down, left, or right. Oh, okay. Sick, dude. All right. All right. Yeah, this is all going well. We just started a level with this. Demonic turrets have energy shielding. They can't be damaged by standard fire. Perfect dodge to give you plasma rounds to actually do it. Okay. Oh, yeah, those are definitely, like, vertical up. Yeah, there we go, and then we can do that. Alright. Dude, they added a gummy ship. This is crazy. Regain health by going through the health blue rings. Auto cannon boost. Using your auto cannon while boosting will increase its fire rate. Chase down hell ships while boosting. To destroy them and earn gold.
Oh. My gold.
Oh, please. You have me gold. And there we go. A bunch of fucking gold flies out of him. Thanks, man. Ah, and back out. See you later, buddy. Doom Guy and Dragon bond over their shared love for gold. Very true. Makes sense. Just had to make it over to the other side, and then you can keep on doing more with them. Alright. Back on. We got shit to do. Whoa. Man, you're fast.
The Slayer is en route.
He is flying a dragon. He is heading there now. Dude.
Assault mode engaged.
Dude, we're going Mach 8.
Oh my god.
A lot of objectives.
Destroy the hell carriers.
I'm always doing that. They can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you gotta destroy the batteries. Oh, we blow it up, then we land in and start fucking them up. Let's see.
This is those boats from Wind Waker.
Dude. Eliminating the assault batteries will disable the shield from the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose the landing zone, allowing you to board. Out, wrong side. Whee! There, empowers the shots. Blow that shit up. Sick. They're like, oh fuck, what have you done? Excuse me. Allow me. Killer Instinct Gold is on NSO. You know, you didn't even have to do speaking of Microsoft games, you should go, speaking of gold. We got the real gold here, KI gold. I'm fighting Gargos. Get him out. Hold on, where's my precious bone gun?
My precious gold.
My precious gold. Give me that. Hey guys, just gonna I'll keep on punching my way through here. Dude. Whoa! What's up, big man? Allow me. Ugh. Hey, my dragon. All right, that's one. Next. There, spit in his mouth. Ugh. Very excited for when we, at any moment the game can go. And here's where your Marauder equivalent shows up. And then I go, and now I'm fucked. Now it's all doomed. Alright, sir, I'm just gonna need to dock real quick. Just gonna need you guys to park. Thank you. Is this the origin for why Satan from Smiling Friends was depressed? I think he's glad that none of this shit's happening. Yeah, the Impaler in its slow target mode actually does a shit ton of damage. It took like one shot for that dude's armor to be boiling hot. That's nice. You can't get to other parts of the ship from here. You gotta move your way out. That's cute. Hey, man. Aha. Aha, woohoo. Come here. Ooh, I can buy upgrades using my gold. One sec. Ow. Where? Who? Why? Ow. Oh, hello. It's you. Ha! Done. Ooh, me gold. Nah, I don't have enough resources. I don't know if I want to spend my ruby on that upgrade yet. I don't know how rare they are. Found a secret. Hello. Sorry, your summoning has been canceled. I guess this way. Ah, okay, they're good guys. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. I'm here for the gold.
I threw a haymaker at one of them. It didn't explode into gore.
Yeah, that's how I know they're real.
You can do that in real life.
Ooh. No one do it to Jordan. Sentinel Shrine detected. Ah, they'd probably just want to let me know because now I have gold, which is true. I do have gold now. Spread is reduced at max charge. Accelerator's rate of fire is increased at, oh, I can't afford either of these. I don't know why I'm looking at it. I should look at things that have an icon on them. Runic Skull, killing a demon with a pulverizer or melee builds charge, based on the size of the demon. That's great, man. Runic Strike, melee strikes build and maintain charge. Okay, that is an option, too. But I could get this. Yeah, let's do this. It ups the rate of fire for the Shredder. Oh yeah, the Shredder's the alternate fire for this. I'll start using that a little bit. Oh, hi guys. I need a blue key. Oh! Let's see, we've got... Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Ammo upgrade man. There we go. Lop that shit off now, please.
Oh, I didn't even consider this game might just have ammo upgrades.
Yep. Yeah, the leader types give you either HP, armor upgrade, or ammo, based on, like, their icon. Ow.
How cool that shotgun model looks.
Cheese wants to know if you want to watch more anime tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
He's like, anything for you, babe. And then she's like, unhand me. Alright. Get the pieces off. There we go. Get the penis off. They got me looking at demon swing windups now. Here, give me that thing in your heart that gives me ammo. Maximum shell ammo increased.
Target destroyed.
Huh.
Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier.
Is ammo still stingy? No, it's... You don't have to worry about how you're out of everything in this one. Ew, I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. I think Heather fights this at the end of the mall in Silent Hill 3.
Ugh. Oh god, you're right. What the fuck is this?
Ooh, those things have gold.
Oh, me gold.
Please.
I think after this level, I'm gonna hop off so I can start playing and get to this.
Oh yeah.
This is fucking. I had no idea any of this was in this. The only thing I knew was you had a shield and there was a skull grinder.
Yep. They showed dragon gameplay and mech gameplay for like 2 seconds in the reveal. So thankfully they're holding back a little bit. Just letting you know, here's a little taste. I like how good all of it works. They just full on put you in locked in turret mode for that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let's see. Ah, they want me to land there. Yeah, we're back to classic Doom with lots of ammo. Slower projectiles you kind of have to either weave through or shield up to parry them back. Just casually land sends 40 dudes up straight through the uprights. Ooh, gold. Anything else going on, guys? Got any more guys? No? Okay. How about up here? Oh, you got some shit up here. Oh, brother. Ow. Couldn't move to the right. There was like something blocking me. Yeah, you got the little Doom guy on the HUD. He's doing the old Doom looks. And I imagine you can get skins for it or something. Hello. Dude, I jumped like 3 feet. You don't need a shockwave that insane, I don't think. Maybe the Doom guy weighs 14 tons. I don't know. Ow. Oh man, just 40 more minutes until Alto's posting online's gonna get way worse. That edible hit.
Ate shit going down the floor trying to pick up my ice cream.
That, dude, it's already starting.
Like my fucking sock like slipped on the hardwood and went, oh no, am I gonna die?
Dude, you're Tom Cruise in Risky Business. Whoop. You okay, dude? No. Okay. Hello. There we go. And you guys, you're just standing there doing nothing. Thanks. What you got? Ooh. What could this box
Another
be?
pistol.
The Cycler.
Oh.
The Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. As a plasma weapon, it can quickly overload shields for an explosion. It is the second of the plasma rifle guns.
That's the quick spike gun.
Let's see. Yeah, so it's all of these weapons here, but there's a second one of everything. This is what we've been using. And that's what we have now.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Hello! Goodbye.
Fuck web.
Come here this instant. Let me pick up me gubbins over here that I might need.
Oh, me gubbins.
Hey guys, what you got going on down here? What's going on in this thread? What's happening for them?
It's me, see you the red snippet.
Ooh. Hey, thanks, buddy.
Oh, that was sick.
We got shit to go do. There's another demon hell carrier we need to go find. Nyom. Nyom. Ah, much better.
I forget how long a modern Doom game level typically is.
Yeah, they did try to make these a bit more open, so there's like more to do in them. Hold on, I think I need to make this thing prolapse or something.
Let me shoot in a very specific pattern.
And I'm like, oh, thank God. Give me your gold! No, you come back. You can't escape me.
How does the dragon feel?
It feels pretty on railsy, so it doesn't feel like it's very hard to control. Just a lot of right stick in these sections where I'm holding boost and just trying to line up shots. But overall, if you're just like free roaming, it feels natural and fine. You're using the bumpers to go up and down. Whenever I target something like this thing up here with LT, it puts you into a super locked in mode, where the only thing you can do is like dodge and weave.
I'm assuming the green shots are the ones that you do the perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Those are the ones that you parry. Which parrying in the dragon is just the perfect dodge. But yeah, it feels fairly intuitive.
That's good.
Yeah, so there's not really a lot of onboarding you need to do once you understand, like, the lock-on mode. Enforcers. High priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and can be reinforced quickly. Killing them will stop the reinforcement waves.
Oh, so are they like the buff totems, but as an enemy?
Yeah, it's like that, or like things affected by like spirit and whatnot. So yeah, we definitely gotta take out whoever the big guy is, and that guy's got a fiery blue banner race, so I guess it's him. Stop that. Clean your room, Hell Knight.
No.
Oh, well, sorry. You're out.
Oh my
Yay! God. Yay!
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
I want you to stand still and fire it. I want to see how he reloads with one hand.
Yep, it reloads slowly and is much less effective at long range. Super Shotgun's the second of the shotgun class. You just click the button to switch between that. You can also switch the active gun within a class, and yeah, okay, that all sounds good. Leave me alone. All right, so we're gonna compare it to the other one.
All right. Pretty good one. Oh, you do the Terminator 2 reload. Oh.
Of course you do. Everyone there's like, can you make it look like Terminator?
God.
Remember these enemies that really took some damage before they now one-shotted by one gun.
Oh, I just realized the meat hook is in here probably.
No, we're not about that anymore. We're not about that life. I'm sorry. I guess we're here now. Life sigil. Reloading my gun in Doom the Dark Age. Stopping when I get hard. What's great is there's not even a reload button since it's Doom. The closest they have is they're like, I guess he reloads automatically. So that this doesn't let me shoot it 50 times a second, because I would if I could. Atomize them now, please. Where's Samuel Hayden?
He's not here. Go home, whichever twin asked that, I'm assuming.
That was me. I'm asking that.
Oh, okay. You can say.
Yeah, thank you.
On your own stream, I just realized what that sounded like.
Aha, yeah. Gold! Ah!
Oh, they're reinforced.
Yeah, they're reinforced, but still die pretty easy.
They put the reinforcement demon outside of the barrier.
He was supervising. Oh, I didn't notice you, dude.
The fucking super shotgun just removes the energy shield.
Yeah, it's like, we're good. Fine. There we go, that's all 4 ships done. Retrieve the Heart of Argent. Give me Heart of Argent. Sentinel Shrine detected. Oh, you shouldn't have. Extended Edge. Shield Throw has an extended reach. Ah, okay. It just has energy aura around it, so it has a wider hitbox. That's great, man. Alright. That'll be our upgrade for the moment. Where's my beautiful shotgun? Hello. Hello, my friend. We're gonna make everything right together. Oh, alright, they do not want me going that way. Ah, there they are. I was like, huh, there's the evil army. Dude, one super shotgun shot just fucking knocks their arm off.
I'm assuming just like the other games, there's no like weapon upgrade for it.
Yeah. There might be some stuff actually. I'll check. I'll check next time we're near a shrine. I just jumped off one, but oh hey, what's up? It's you. Good to see you, dude. You were a boss 25 minutes ago, but you can hang out.
Oh, has it only been that long?
It's been like, it was like at the end of the last mission, and we're on the literal next mission in line.
Oh no, time dilution.
Dilution.
I'm smart sometimes, I know big word.
I'm learning.
I also know big bird.
Hello, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Super Nintendo Chalmers. Fuck, I should have pulled up the Simpsons word wiki.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, dude. Didn't know I was dying, my bad. Kill this guy.
There wasn't even an animation for that, you just kick him in the face.
They're like, whatever, he's an enemy now. He's not even a boss. Screw it. See. I wonder if we can climb back up that.
Into the map? It looks like you have like a certain number of gold per level.
Yeah, there's a maximum amount of gold that is just hidden in the level, whether it be certain enemies that you kill or stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at the end of the level, they do a tally, so it's like you found this out of this, so there is a limit.
Alright, for a bit, I thought killing enemies got you gold.
Yeah, no, it's like it's special locations around the level, specialized enemies in the dragon mode, challenges, secrets.
Because I know 2016 and Eternal had the optional encounter stuff.
Yeah.
That would get you upgrade points.
Yeah, you can't necessarily grind this. Excuse me? This fucking guy, dude. Oh no, he made it here first. That's bad, I think. It's probably bad.
How brave. Ignite the charges.
Just bomb the whole place. I was killing shit off screen. I was killing shit off screen.
Frag grenade out. Oh, never mind. Flash grenade.
Unbelievable.
Has anyone ever thought to throw a flashbang at the demons? It looked like it was pretty effective.
I don't think they're giving Slayer smoke grenades or anything. Well, we did it.
I have the thing I can use to summon Thousand Eyes Restrict.
Oh, shit.
That's gonna affect the trout population.
I'm sure. Bringing the house down, not to be confused with Bringing Down the House with Queen Latifah and Steve Martin.
Fuck off.
My bad. They need to get me to a Sentinel statue or something fast so I can find out what the super shotgun does and whether or not it lets me make it better. I need to know. I miss so many secrets. I miss so many codecs. And collectible toys that you could find in your GameStop.
Wow, did that say secret landing zones?
Yes, it looks like there are spots you could have found. Alright.
Oh, chapter 6 of 22. Oh my god.
Let's get through this cutscene, and then I can find out.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Alright, you.
So I can start playing.
You hop out and experience the room.
Oh no, I can
breathing.
do this while high.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Hold on. Wrong one.
Dude.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
Dude.
Hey man, Tony here.
That's right, it's me, chat.
Nunu goes. Valen, are you seeing anything?
Are we gonna be able to get to the halfway point today? Yeah.
Activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
I'm splitting this baby into two. It's no problem. We've only been going for like 3 hours. I expected both of these streams to be longer.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
No crashes yet. I'm playing on Xbox. I haven't experienced any technical issues. Yeah, there's no mind control active on me at the moment. They're like, fuck. Can we turn up the mind control juice again? Thank you. It did not work. Turning the game off got hard.
Before he kills us all.
Okay. I think we gotta kill our toy.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
Dude, let me see.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
Dude, you got a perfect reply. You got like the reply for that. Dude! Dude, this is... Dude! It rocks! I am speechless. The Skull battleship with the Demon Man on top. It's crazy.
We're launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
Force. 3 legions worth.
This is the first time we've been called down not under their control. defend the city. This is a big place. Very, very big, actually. Whoa. Alright, chat, let's get going.
Locking the hell gates now.
I'm always saying that, locking the hell gates. Energy nodes. Throw your shield at nodes to activate machines. They'll stay active so long as the shield's in there. Okay. Yeah, it's like the God of War type stuff. Yeah. Do that. Give it back.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Yeah, hello. How we doing? Everyone okay? Is the game good? I would say yes. It is the most different of the 3 Shin Doom games we've gotten since 2016. But I've been having a good time. I'm on like mission 6 of 22 or something. We're still working through it. They gave me a super shotgun, and really that just makes any game better.
Deployed.
They're like, hey, you want more free stuff? Oh! The flail strike deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, flail will generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge will grant a melee charge. You can now switch your melee weapon in the dossier at any time. You can view any you can also view currently unlocked upgrades. I see. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Decided to hold back when Alto was here of mentioning, I'm like, the one melee icon is clearly a flail, and that is one of the things they give you. Alright, they're getting to work. Dude, this is gonna help me collect even more gold. I'm so excited. Defend the city. There's like 18 different points to which you can defend the city. Ah! Shit! Hello. Yo, what's up, buddy? I'll be with you in a minute. Flail the shit out of him. Break his legs. Oh, you're just dead. I was like, I'm gonna break your leg. I was like, nah, you're gone. You're done. It's done. Anything with that? It roared. Okay, maybe we find more of those and something happens. Ow. Too late on that. Okay, yeah, the parry is way nicer in this than, say, something like Expedition 33, so I'm, like, trying to get it real close to me. Do not need to be doing that. Also, you don't even have to be fucking close to the proximity-wise. They're like, it's 3D space, we get it. my bad. Actually, I think Alta might be too high to give me a time for tomorrow. It's over. Even when I'm high, I'm able to remember, but dog memory is, like, pretty bad, so. You can't trust it. Hello. Yeah, I can't time the parry on those because they're actually fast. Also, their green is mostly high up. Hello, sir. Go for it. All right, nice. Next. Oh, wow, that parry fucks them the fuck up. Good lord. Okay, that finished it off. It's Queen! Hello, sir. Ah, you got my upgrades and stuff hanging out over here. We get to give it a look. I just gotta clear some guys out first. Holy shit, there's dudes everywhere. And it's on the walls. Dread it. Get that guy down there. Ah, yeah, that's just a big hell portal. We should probably get that to go away soon. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, give me the shotty. There we go. I'm like, you can hit the red barrel. I know it's not hyper accurate, but work with me here. Hey, it's an Arachnotron. What's up, dude? Well, you're dead now.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
Good point. 4 more Hellgates, dude. Can you get the rest? I'm like, okay, man. I'm just gonna check my upgrade station real quick. Super shotgun. Speed loader. The time between shots is reduced. Shatter deals increased damage to armor. And eat this fires an increased number per shot. That's, oh god, that's a double. Yeah. Yeah, and all of them are hyper expensive because they know it's the best weapon in the game. I know what I'm focusing on. Ow. I'm already at low again. It's been like a second. Oh, here goes nothing. So many things in this have the capability of screaming. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was doomed. I was like, it dropped me to like the 5 health. There's dudes everywhere. One tap's gonna do it. Whoa, whoa, we really are fucking surrounded. Yay! Clear some of that out. Oh yeah, we need you to go home. Okay, we're clear. Ooh, lest we not forget our ruby. Hey, dude. Oh, it sucks. They weave in an extra one, so you can't just, like, do a flick. You gotta, like, hold it the whole way. Guard against the other one. Hello. Oh god, another one of you? Ah, you shouldn't have. Not a fan of the tentacles. A thing I felt in Eternal, but it continues here. Nope. Yeah, it's looking like this way. Wait. Extra life. Alright, let's see if we can make some progress. But first, the gold. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Alright, cool guy up there. What's over to the left? Gold. Gold and a thing I can tackle. Not really looking for secrets, but I will look to sides. I'm not going to be scraping this the way I would do a normal playthrough, because we're going to knock this out in a 1-2 punch of a stream, so... Don't need to be looking for everything. I can do that myself on my own time. This is rough. Yeah, burn through them if we can. Can we give a cycler? Yeah, there we go. Getting low health in this freaks me out way more than it does in Doom Eternal because of how, like, not mobile you are. I always feel like at any moment I'm just gonna explode. I really like parrying those tanks, though. Feels really good. Every time I'm just like, yeah, man, do it again. There you go. That dude didn't even know what was happening behind him. All right. Secret area. Need a key. Can I enter from here? No. Alright, what's down here then? Blub blub. Doom man swim. Time for a swim. Ah! Okay, they got normal sized ones of these now. Ooh, a ruby. It is crazy how they look exactly like the red stone from JoJo Part 2. Alright, sashaying our way this way. Now that we got some cool shit and more gold. We'll see what the game wants me to do over this way. I mean, we know it involves killing, but... Leader detected. Doom guy could handle the Pillarmen, yeah. He could probably parry him. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. It's depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more morale will deplete. Once it's empty, the leader's shield goes down, allowing him to be killed. Ah, okay, it's like the reverse of Land of Dragons in Kingdom Hearts 2. We gotta lower their morale. Okay, morale's the purple meter. And you're the leader, and you'll give me more ammo when you're dead. Cool. Hold on, let's do crowd control. I think that's pulverizer. Yeah, here it is. Bones! That looks like a cyber demon almost. What a guy. Excuse me. Oh god, he put some shit on the ground. Yeah! There we go. That knocked a ton of morale off. Those guys, you gotta really like respect them on the field, and just gotta wait for the green moves instead of unloading. All right, there's just a little bit left. There we go. Kill the leader. Send them to hell. You have died. It's okay. I'll just pop this. Leave no prisoners. That's mine. Spike ammo up. Alright, we're armored up. Where are we going? Expedition Theory has trained generations to parry better. It's actually significantly harder to parry in this, because a lot of it's just general wind-ups. Or it's not that it's harder here. It's just it doesn't have the same experiences of what you're doing in Expedition 33. I was playing that a little bit earlier, and I found where you can refight old bosses, and I went, oh, I don't want to fight this thing again. It's gonna make me parry 15 hits in a row. I'm good. Can you let me live? They're like, no, absolutely not. Fuck this guy. We hate him. Yeah, I don't know why I said the parrying in this would be harder. Really, it just comes down to, you see a green and you can hit it, you're probably going to be fine. I think it's because there's 55 other things shooting me that makes me feel like it's a little bit more difficult. At any given moment, someone's inside my colon. I got cheater before going up the Reacher Tower because I wanted to kill that boss since day 3. Oh, that's great. That's great. The things in the Reacher stood literally no fucking chance against Miss. I'm going twice in a row per guy. Dude, Arachnotrons just die to like a shield charge, a shot, and then a kick. Give it to Verso, so it's a wind-up thing that takes 2 turns, goes immediate. Oh my lord. You're like, I've got plans and schemes. Take that, dummy. That actually hurt me a lot, too. Let's try and be careful going forward. They jump and then I just fucking atomize them with this. Poor guys. Oh, I was about to say what portal, and they're like, we got one. Yeah, there's so many broke-ass synergies that you can just do. Final Fantasy 14, like a dungeon camera pan. Oh, okay, they didn't turn, they just went backward. I'm like, okay, hold on, what's the whole thing we got here? Hold on. Yum. Open up. Is there anything above me? What all does that do? Nothing. Alright, we'll look around until we can find something. Can I break these? I can, I just don't know if they lead to anything. Must be something this way. Ah, here we go. A contraption. A lever. Alright, I'm in the center room now. Still no enemies yet. This has like a blue light on it. Oop. Break that. Still need something to, like, have a weight put on that. Anybody hear that?
Nunu goes.
Why the hell does he do that? It's so weird. Life. Gonna need that. Yeah, there's another one of these. One of these pressure plates. Ah, I see. Oh, I step on these and then throw them. Wasn't looking up. Sir, that's a gun. It's got an orb in it. Chain shot. The chain shot fires a dense, spherical core that, ooh, it's spherical. It's like the game sphere. Deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold the button to charge it up, greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will do significant damage to metal shields and armor. Alright, it's the first of a new type of weapon. Oh my god. This is very fun. I'm hitting them with a yo-yo ball. Anybody remember yo-yo ball? No? Okay. Nice portal you got here. Don't mind if I do. You want me to... want me to break it or something? Ah, I see. Defend the city. Complete. Complete. Destroy gore portals. 3 of 5. I'm always trying to do that. You know me. Taking out those gore portals and whatnot, and when the Doom has gore. Alright, finally. Finally, you got a good one in there. You nailed it. Hello. That's quite fiery. Alright, but we do have to go this way, it looks like. Hold on, let's actually look. Nah, I've been here. Okay, I see. Alright, I can't get back. I'm tweeting, I need my number. You do. You do, actually. Alright, where are we going? This way. Yeah. I need things to use my cool-ass ball on. Alright, let's look at the map now. From here, I could... Alright, they want me to go... Hold on, fuck all that shit. Looks like there's gold back there. I looked at that map, and the map was like, do you want gold? And I'm like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about where I could get some gold. Yeah, we got some that way. We got some up there, too. Okay, and this thing's heavy enough that it can just pop the armor off. Neat. Yeah, that's probably my new favorite weapon we've gotten so far. Just feels good. There we go. No extra enemies, please. Ah, I dropped gold. Can't forget me gold. We're 30 away from getting the first super shoddy upgrade, because I've decided to focus that, because, look at it. Look at it! Alright. Okay, so it looks like if I just naturally head down this way, there should be some lined on the ground. Here we go. Another portal. Sentinel Shrine detected. And a big asshole. Cool. Thanks, dude. Can't really move from the spot. And the game scrolled over to no, and I went, let me switch off. And they're like, no. Now, game, this could have been solved perhaps by it not being a hold button. I'm just saying. My hands are shaky. I'm just ready to get back in there. It's okay. We checkpointed immediately. There you go. This dude's got nothing. He's naked. Yum. Still short 25. Any big gold deposits up? Oh, there are, actually. Hold on. Please, I need my juice. Let's see. There's gonna be like a narrow pathway right here. I need 17 more. I could get some by going up there, but I think we'll do progress. Phantasy Star Online teleporter. You found a secret area. Okay, wasn't even meant to go in here, but good. Only means good things. Find some way to get that other stuff in a second. Get me gold. Hello! This game loves giving you surprise Hell Knights, I guess. Good lord. Chill out, dude. Well, I have more than enough now. Oh, I can't climb up that because no one scratched on it. Oh, there's a handle here. There we go. Line it up. Get me out. Oh, finally, I'm free. Oh, yeah, I need to finally watch Andor now that that show's ended. I was trapped in the 24 vortex for so long that it had already started, but now all the episodes are out, so I need to go check it out. I need to go lock in. Where is it at? Super shotgun. Yeah. Faster cooldown, please. What's this next one take? 3 rubies. See, they're smart. They understand that people want to main certain weapons for upgrades. So they're like, all right, after certain first upgrades you apply to them, the next thing needs a different currency. And I'm like, that's smart. Because otherwise, I would pump all gold into one weapon forever. and your entire game would be ruined. Because I'd just be like, but I want the double-barreled shotgun. I wanna squeeze it, and then watch the world end. So far, Ultraviolence seems pretty balanced. Like, it has a nice kick to it, but it doesn't feel as ridiculous as Eternals was. Man, one shot is enough to get the pilot out. Music in this so far is fine. It fits the game, but there hasn't been anything I've heard so far that makes me go, oh, I need to hear that again on like a YouTube upload. Definitely not like Mick. Oops. My bad. Should have definitely been aiming a bit better. I really like this cannonball yo-yo shit. Oh, those two dudes are fighting over there. That's great, dude. Have fun. I'm just here for me gold. They released more Magic the Gathering FF, and one of them is Noctis using the ring. We're so back. Dude, I saw a bunch of the stuff that they added in there, and I thought it was pretty good. I saw that Sephiroth has, like, reunion mechanics where he can, that's based on him, like, taking Cloud over as, like, a card mechanic. I thought that was funny. I saw the Ornn card just does the mechanic of Shooting Star, of knocking something off the board. Just like his second overdrive. I'm like, that's real smart. Nice! Hello! Ooh, it's so good to see all of you here today. The Edgar one being a coin flip's good. See, it's got to be like the accurate one where he cheats it. Shout out to Edgar, his English voice in the one time that he was voiced in something. Noctis, Final Fantasy 15. Ray Chase also did Edgar. I played World of Final Fantasy for that one. Secret. Mancubus figure. I guess when Mittens played World of Final Fantasy and he was Ray Chase. I love Edgar. He's so good. But yeah, I played that, you know, but I like Let's Played it before 15 was coming out because that came out, I think, that October or whatever. It was really nice to see, like, some of the older characters like that voiced. Also, not really having full context for certain character backstories, so, you know, going into it and, you know, you run into Rydia, and it's like, we need to get past this fire zone. And she's like, I don't like fire. And I'm like, I have no idea. I didn't play Final Fantasy IV, where fire burned her entire family and city alive, so I really didn't know that that was a problem. I was like, maybe she's just afraid because it's hot or something. Break morale to fuck up his shield. Sure. On it. I played 6, 15, and 7 before WoF. Yeah, it makes sense. I had gone through, like, the 10s, you know, 7, obviously. 6. I think of, yeah, 13. Some of 14. Trying to think of what I would have done with 14 by that point. I at least did A Realm Reborn and a decent bit of Heaven's Ward. Yeah, because that'd be 2016. Oh yeah, I'd done some by then. Yeah, I broke through. I did a chunk of 14 when it launched on PS3. Sky was into it at the time and got Creed into it as well as me, and I enjoyed the PS3's 10 FPS Copper Bell mines and multi-classing to unlock your job upgrade. Ooh, you give armor? Oh boy, do I want you. I want you. Oh yeah, the leader's like empowered until we kill a bunch of extras, so do not worry about him yet. Let's see. Super Shoddy. Hello. I love the armor noise when it's just like a nice, loud, satisfying clickety crunch when you get a shit ton of it. I played 14 during post Stormblood a few months before Shadowbringers reveal, but extremely casually. And then, you know, Shadowbringers, I feel like, has your aesthetic in it. And you're like, okay, hold on. Hold on. Y'all mind if I lock in real quick? But this is for me. Oh, they recover out of their, like, dying state if you don't hit them fast enough, because they were purple and then they stopped, and I'm like, what the hell happened there? There we go, just cut them out. Alright, almost cleared the morale meter. Ah, there's a big guy out here. Yeah, it's you right here. I was like, where the hell's the big fucker? Super shotgun, yeah. Can't believe that dude barely has any meat left in his body, and he was he was still going. There we go. We need health bad. Got immediately dropped to nothing. Zigzag a little bit. No, they got me freaking out a little bit. This is a scary fight. Whoa! Stone Imp. Get him off. Okay, we got it. Oh. Armor up. Are we good? Are we good? Are we calm? Good. First started playing when Stormblood was around getting announced. I don't think I talked to anyone. I do now when I still played a Sun Mikote. That's how far back it was. And you're like, I'm gonna be a cat girl. This is a very unique position personally. It will not become popular. I like I was stoned out of my mind at the shopping center I was in the other day, and then I went up to a sign that was like, here are the rules and regulations for dogs, and I immediately went, okay, that sobered me up just long enough to be like, I should post about this. Alto-ass sign. Sadly, you know, it used to be an alto-ass sign, but now, like, every random new twink that goes into the circle is like, this is also me. Can I be a dog? And I'm like, good lord, guys. Get some self-respect. Why does no one want to be a mountain dog like a herder dog? Because everyone's just too, like, bottom cum-brained or whatever. I saw Ellie make a post that was something like, as a bit, I should pretend to have self-confidence. And I said, and that's how you know it's a bit. And she goes, yeah. Immediately, Bridget just shows up and like, can you even, like, fight back once? Like... She's just having fun. Some people just don't have that capability. I will occasionally respond to someone with the intent of, well, if they're not a, like, hyper bottom, they will, like, push back a little bit here. And it never happens. No one ever pushes back. I'm like, God, man. Oh. I gave you the out, but, you know, all right. It's just, see, I'm an alpha. Girls get behind. It's just rough. No one's willing to do it. KZ, this time it's urgent. Okay. I'm gonna have to trust you on this one. As much as I don't want to. You have a reputation for being wrong on this. Check Discord DMs, I will, as soon as we've cleared this. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. That guy's not leaving. This guy won't die. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're just gonna check the DMs now. Dude, there's no way. Ultima has encountered, chat, what seems to be a Daigo vending machine in Japan. This is it. You know this was urgent because Jordan sent me a screenshot with his own mouse cursor in it. There we are. We're in there, man. Just waking up the chat up to the dream there. This is not on my bingo card for 2025. Anything can happen in our world. Ultima playing Yakuza before going to Japan has done wonders. It has. This guy's gonna be a problem. Like, immediately will be a problem. God, I hate that noise. It's the ding-ding of your jobbing. Alright, that wasn't a parry. I just held up early. Can we load to, like, right when that fight started? That'd be great, man. Nah, of course not. You use the super for this. These guys cannot handle super shots. Boom. See, I keep thinking the fight's over when I do the purple melee on that guy, but nah, he just has like the gun's just like a phase transition for him. Yeah, parrying this guy's a little bit weird because he puts things with active damage on the floor. Not great when you're in first person and can't see any of it, but you know. Oh, hi. Alright, back up. Yeah, parrying these guys are the only ones that don't feel particularly good. Just because I'm like, should I be parrying like every hit they do before shooting? But there seems to be a window to shoot, so it's hard to tell. It's a bit ambiguous, not to be confused with Ambiguous, the opening theme for Kill la Kill second half. Huh? I'll try and parry more often. Okay, yeah, I'm figuring out when it needs to happen. It's like every other one, go for a shot. Don't do it between each one. He's not always super stunned. Look for the circle. Truth earthquake. Oh god, we're gonna crash. And they're like, oh, thank God we can pray to this. I sure hope nobody shows up with the capability to kill us. Let's close the door to make sure nobody can get in. It's better than the first one, I'm so sorry. You're correct. The second one is better. I like it because it turns into Game Boy. And then someone's like, I like it because at the end they're in bondage. And I'm like, whoa, calm down. Jesus. Who said that? Really, I'm saying the Kill la Kill second ED is so much worse than the first. I'm so bad with EDs where, for a lot of shows, I just do not remember what they are. That's not true of everything. There's been plenty of shows where I have liked it, but it's like, I have to like really, really like a show to be like, oh yeah. Though, it also depends on if you do a little bit of your ED on the way out, which are the good shows, where they find some way to layer it in as we're on our way out of the current episode. Is that water fire? Yes, it is. Oh my god. I like how the guy recommended to me in high school, was not into like fan service whatsoever, but he begged me to watch it. It had the sauce. Yeah, it is one of those where you're like, oh yeah, they got the boobie and the butt out, but they were mainly here because they're like, oh, it's the Gurren Lagann guy doing a new show and the action's awesome. And then the one nerd character, a part of the Elite Four's final transformation, is apparently coming out of an Alienware PC. Yeah, Kill la Kill was a great time. I enjoyed it enough when it was airing, Shukon Sentimental hitting, I can't believe it, Lauren, that you were thinking of the exact one I was thinking of anime opening that play, or anime ending that plays on the way out. Because I always think of the part in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood when the fucking old military guy Grumman thinks that he has successfully assassinated the Fuhrer, and it just cuts to the riff while he's laughing, and I think that might be my favorite drop in that show. Because one, that song's amazing and has the best ending thing you can do of people in a blue void like doing action poses. But sometimes it's just like that. A Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans also has a really good lead-in ending for the first season. Because that ED is really good. But just sometimes when I hear the ending jingle start, I want to like feel something. And some of them just make you go, oh yeah. Or you're just like, oh fuck, because we're all done. Remember before the second half of the show, people on my Twitter timeline was like shipping Ryuko and Sasuke. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was like, I enjoyed Kill la Kill well enough in its first half, but I think in its second half when the plot actually moves and it feels a little bit less one-off school stuff, I was way more locked in. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, we got the sauce now. And then I was like, each week waiting for the horrible subs release that we had to go torrent to go check out the episode. It's like, I need this in my veins immediately. Please hook me up. All the FMA BOPs and EDs are good. Yeah, I like the second one quite a bit. First one is great. First one has been appearing on my rotation on like YouTube Music. I've just been using that to listen to stuff, so it just gives me a songs that were anime OPs or EDs and just shuffling through it. Sid is incapable of making a bad song. What are we doing? Where are we? Alright, can't get past that. I should be looking up more. There might be a look up stupid part on here. Yeah, the only real problem I have with FMA Brotherhood is I wish that show was like maybe a 72 episode show so that the first arcs that they speed through didn't have to be sped through. I know why they did it, but I don't think watching the original series should be like a requirement for a good pacing of like the earlier stuff. It's the one thing that holds that back from being like insane. It's already still an insanely good show. It's just the original show paced out everything going on in the early parts of the story because they just, you know, like anyone else, they just wanted to get to the Chinese. I know you saw Kizu, but you should get in on the rest of the series for some of those OPs. Yeah, I really should like try and do more. Because it definitely looks like a lot of my aesthetic stuff. Stella just had me hop on that because they know that I probably wasn't going to jump on the show, and they knew that they wanted me to watch a smaller, easier to consume thing. I did like it because as soon as I said I started, multiple people went, you started with the wrong one. And I'm like, I don't give a shit, dude. I might not come back. So this is all we're getting. Let's be mature about this. Clearly the Kino cut is to watch 1 to 26 or whatever, a Diversion, and Brotherhood 13 to the end. So you can't do that. There's so many little differences, right? Because the Shao Tucker arc it ends in a different way between the two shows. So you can't do that. You just gotta watch both shows, I feel like. One, you can either deal with it, and it doesn't really matter for someone watching Brotherhood. It's only if you watched FMA 2003, you go, oh, they spent more time like building up stuff like Hughes, Shao Tucker, or like some of the earlier stuff. It only bothers someone if you've seen both of them. So you can just go in for the second one. But the first one takes its time a bit better. First one has differences, all right? And then you go into Brotherhood and you're like, why is Rose white? Many questions would be forged. Even the author said it's fun to start with either of them. Yeah, I imagine it's... In most cases, it's mostly just fans being, like, weird and cagey about what the ideal starting point of a thing is, which I feel like just came from being on the internet, and the internet being, like, way easier to, like, get everything from original air date. A thing that we used to not be able to do. You could just tune into what's on TV. What is available to you. FMAB, I was obsessed with in 2018. I was obsessed with it, get this, when it came out. Sorry, you were 8 at the time. I was excited because we were finally getting the manga version of that story. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't read it. I can't wait to watch it. And then I watched it weekly and started falling off because it really was an abridged version of the first thing. But then opening 2 started and I'm like, all right, let me get back in from the few episodes I had already watched, and then went, oh, it's the gas. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, there's Chinese people here now. Oh, man. And then you hit, like, opening 3 on that, and then it's crazy. And then we're just riding. I have it on Blu-ray. I got, before Right Stuff was killed, I got their way too expensive Blu-ray set of it. Where it's like $200 for total, 100 per half. FMA stuff physically is just ruined now because it's Funimation let the license lapse. But thankfully I have everything except I think I don't think I have Conqueror Shambhala, and I don't have the FMA Brotherhood movie that came out that no one has said was good once ever. Have not seen it. That's all I've heard is that it's bad. My favorite dub to this day is Ghost Story. Jesus. That's like going, my favorite anime dub is Little Karibo's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Shout to my mutual, by the way, Little Karibo. FMAB is so good. I was so excited for it. I like the original for what it is, but I love... yeah, I love both of them. At the time, I was like, this is better by the fact that it's the author that made it. But actually, both of them are quite immaculate. So I'm like, hey, 2 cakes. FMA 2003 will resonate more with people that have more of an emo vibe to them, though. Whereas Brotherhood works a bit more if you're like a bit more of a bombastic adventure thing going on. I've realized that I can truly separate art from the artist in certain scenarios. I can tell you this because I enjoyed the dub of Full Metal Alchemist. It's like, you know what? You can't take this away from me, Victor. You can't. You might want to, but you can't. I like the extended cast way too much. You're like, oh right. You're like, I forgot. fucking Vic is the lead, and you know. 2003 version of Wrath is cool. Yeah, as a kid, I hated that dude. But as I grew older, I'm like, I got it. I get it. I get it. I think I can fuck with this a little bit. And then Brotherhood's version of Wrath is like, oh, all the Wrinkle Wranglers are a big fan of this guy. Just had that dilemma with a new dub of Macross. Yeah, sometimes you gotta kind of like, sometimes you gotta deal with it, especially if you're a fan of like Macross or whatever. It's hard enough to get dubs of that thanks to the Robotech Harmony Gold stuff that permeates that franchise. Melee, what can we do here? Can we... Okay, you can't opt out. Like, you gotta pick something. You can't respec. This is a game that isn't cowardly, I guess. Let's see. Conditioning, reduce the recovery time of a flail charge by 5 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna want that. We melee a good bit. And then this one, ignite. Demons hit by the flail are set on fire. Dude! Yes! Felt like I was about to have a heart attack seeing Greed get a new good smile figure in 2025. Dude, we're going to learn about the plague. Ed Blaylock, iconic VA. Fuhrer King Bradley. That fuck-ass teacher from Yu Yu Hakusho that talks about the plague. The butler guy from Overlord, but only in season 1 because then he had died by then, so they had to recast him as another guy. Which is unfortunate because season 2 was like his season with arcs in it. So I would have really loved to hear him chew the scenery for that as he protects white women. Allow me. I might just pick up Overlord again so I can hear him do other stuff. Yeah, he's at least in that first season of it. Whoa. That scene kind of came and gone. I don't know if I accidentally skipped. I barely even held the button. Jesus. Well, good for us. Siege Part 1 done. Stopped around episode 3. Yeah, it's really good. Yep. I assume the 5th season for will be the last one, but they have to wait for every light novel to be out. Apparently there's a couple of them left. Naomi's post is on my timeline now, and it's freaking me out. You ever think about the fact that if you're born in Zootopolis, you will most likely die in Zootopolis? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, if you're in Zootopolis City for Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, unless you can learn a dive Pokemon, you are never leaving that place. Alright. Azrak's forces begin to breach the walls of the castles. The Sentinel evacuation continues. I want to live in the hot spring place in Gen 3. Yeah, I think that's like, I forget if that's Lava Ridge or the town that's like right before it. I think it's the town before it. I think it's the town before you're doing the gym. Beach place with markets. Oh yeah, you're thinking of Slateport City. Yeah. You come in from Dewford. You're running up the beach. You're battling the people in that little hut so you can get so they can give you a 12-pack of Coke. All right, load up. I'm just now realizing they just put health on the turret, so I don't have to worry too much. What are those, lost souls? Oh boy. Ah! Ah! That'll clear you up. Be relentless. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Alright, focus him down. Reduce his skin to nothing. There we go, that knocked him back a bunch. Whew. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Foreskin gone.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
I'm thinking about seeing Dan to Dan when it hits theaters again. They're previewing the next set of episodes for the new season a month early, I think it is. I was like, I might see that. I need to see Science Saru on a big screen for once. I missed the first one. So I was thinking about checking that out. They left such a great cliffhanger for the last set of episodes of will a girl be sexually assaulted, come back in 6 months to find out if she's pregnant. And I'm like, that's crazy, dog, but okay, I'll come back and see. But personally, I would pick a better spot. I am now convinced that Sakamoto Days ended earlier for its first core than I thought. Entirely because it had a longer plot line starting and they didn't want to have a bad cliffhanger. Because I'm like, I've never seen a show stop on episode 11 before. You found a secret area. I didn't. I thought it was pretty normal, but all right. It's always funny. You go in doing a thing under the expectation maybe it's progress or something, and they're like, "You found a secret." I'm like, I don't know how secret that was, but all right, sure, man. Whatever you say. To the Joker, this is a normal room. That's great. Who said that? No, there must be something else in there, I think. Dude, it's the Mega Health. It's the one that screams and goes, "Oh! Ah!" Hold on. That. There we go. Health obtained.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone.
Commander, he signed off.
I'm very excited for in the fall when the Demon Slayer's first of the final movies they're doing to finish off that series come out, and I get to find out whether or not an anime arc like that is conducive to a film trilogy. No idea if it is or how paced it is, so it's gonna be fun to find out. Or if it just feels like, all right, we're stopping now. Give us a minute so we can do the rest. Whoa, this thing fires fast. I don't like any of those noises. Oh, God. Guess we can keep climbing through here. Nah, can't go over that. There's the Wojak health. Oh. Ah, here we go. Must be more of that stuff around here. Nothing. Is that a climbable? Yeah, there's scratches and shit on it. See if I can get up there. Photable's one of those studios that do like 1 or 2 projects a year, so I guess they're doing movies for it. Sort of makes sense. Yeah, they probably wanted like film level Sakuga for like the big final battle stuff. I just have to wonder how paced that arc is that you can have stop points that feel at all satisfying. I guess the Mugen Train one worked well enough. You can tell that they obviously cut stuff in the back. Or not in the back, like in the front. Like, because they kind of just go and they're like, and we're at the train. Let's go. Something I've noticed whenever I do a theater run of an anime thing, if it happens to be an Aniplex thing, they do the Aniplex, like, logo treatment. At least one person in every theater showing I've done has sang the jingle every single time. And in most of those theater experiences, it's mostly quiet after that, but they're just like, hold on, let me stim off this real quick. Hello. I would do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think the first time it happened for me was when I went to go see the Gurren Lagann movies. Aniplex, like, they just have people doing that. Yeah, it's like the EA Sports, it's in the game, but for anime. I feel like half the time I go to see a Crunchyroll thing, they have an entirely different logo treatment for their thing. Rip and Hamburger's Funimation, I guess. Oh god, it's this guy again. They made like ghost versions of the Revenant. Always getting shot at random directions, freaking me out. Yes, just use the life sigil. Fine. Hello. Yeah, you're definitely the leader that I need to kill. Alright, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Apparently there's a secret key. You know, going through some old Demon Slayer stuff again, a second time, having rewatched that movie in theaters for that arc, you know, you really forget how every villain in that is like, I'm super Hitler, I want to kill as many humans and feast upon them as I can. And as they die, they go, I just wanted to play on the playground. And that meme has ruined it to a degree that I just think it's really funny every time it happens now. I'm like, bro, for real, just wanted to play on the playground. And I don't think we should have chopped that dude's head off. He just wanted to play and draw and shit. Except when they do a flashback of I just wanted to play and draw, and it's like you weren't playing at all. You're actually pretty horrible. Like, you know, throughout your entire life. I don't know if this is fitting for you exactly. Excuse me, what do you want? Demon Slayer is like Naruto villains getting more background story before death, but for every villain. Yeah, it's like literally every single one of them. It's funny because it doesn't necessarily like feel like, oh, we gotta make you like forgive the bad guy, because it's always like as they're dying. It's just like, by the way, you know, they became a demon either because bad circumstances or they were like really shitty anyway. They just got an opportunity eventually. Cheese to meet you post. This can't be good. You called me KX. How dare you? Someone has quoted Mitten's post, by the way, with so nice. And I click the account and it goes single mom gym girl. I'm gonna repost it. I'll watch it later because I'm on stream, but please play the home, man. Alright. You're making me. I'm on stream.
Won't consider me.
She's not allowed to have free time anymore. I don't think she can be trusted with it. Hello. Anyway, hi chat. It's always great to see you on this most auspicious of days. What else we got going on? There's an extra life behind that. Maybe I want it. They're gonna say secret. I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's secret. Oh! Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Arachnotrons really got folded in this game specifically, where, you know, previous game, they were kind of... You had to weigh your options on how you deal with them. Here, it's like, just one super shotgun, and they're good. Don't worry about anything else. God, the shots are so fucking fast on this guy. Yeah, figures. In some ways, some enemies end up becoming a pain where you're just like, I'm waiting for the part that I'm supposed to parry on you. Oh, damn you. I was really thinking a jump was all I needed there. Alas. Hope that Fantasy Life game coming out next week ends up being good. Yeah, I hope it's good as well for the people. Okay, I gotta get to the jump pad on that side. Alright. I can tell they made the shield bash only being done by lock-ons because they don't want people to use it in speedruns. They're like, if we let you shield bash anything, you would find some ways to shatter the game in places that we just cannot QA for. It's alright, people will figure things out anyway, but this at least makes it a little easier for them. Hey, at least you have a target to blame who ruined it. It's always Inafune. That mangy bastard always finds a way. Ooh, Ruby. Give me that. Oh god, they're like, I hope no one touched my Ruby. Oh god. There we go. Click, click. What do we got? I was like, what are these lights? And it's like, it's just armor. It's just armor. Pick it up. Cycler. There we go. Yeah, just be vicious to this damn thing. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Thanks for letting me know about this. What's up, guys? You having fun? Let's get that armor off you. Alright, I'm definitely into the gameplay's flow by this point. I'll say, I like it. It's certainly different from the previous two games. Hold on, did I not open up the secret door? I didn't, because I was looking for other shit. Well, that's last. That's lost. Maybe next time. Wait, no, I did open it. That's how I got the ruby. I just have short-term memory loss. Hi. Throw those. Oh my god. I really hate the like scratch effect when you take damage sometimes, because I'm like, that doesn't tell me where it happened. I'm like, I'm being attacked. I have no idea where. Yeah, it's not as acrobatic as Eternal, and it forces you into more melee stuff, which I generally don't like doing. In a Doom setting, because I'm like, aren't they gonna like shoot me in the head if I get that close to them? But I'm getting used to it, of figuring out what's a comfortable thing to do in this. Oh my god. Dude, chill, I can't see. Whoa. And this is what that death protection that they forgot to put in here pops off, where you can be dropped to 5 HP as a safety net, but they don't put invincibility on that part, so you can just hear the ding and be dead in the same second. It happens way more here than it does in Eternal. I think that's because also that game had a rune that just slows down time whenever you're in that specific state, so it's a bit easier to avoid it. There we go, we got you out. But yeah, people's concerns about this game being relatively slow were not. Turns out was not accurate. It's just every time they show a Doom game in a trailer, they play the game at seemingly half speed and do RP walking through everything. And it doesn't help that that guy's invisible. It was scaring me. There we go. Get some of that. Get you out. Hold on. Do the other shots. Stay away from that fire also. Wait, are we done? Did we somehow, like, clear this? I don't know how we clear this, to be honest. Usually that goes long. I don't really know what the way. You know, I feel like I fought significantly less demons on that attempt than I've done on every attempt that's killed me, but whatever.
Structural damage detected.
Whatever, I'm goated. That's all there is to it, I guess. Here we go. In the end, I can never feel bad when I die. I'm playing on hard. I have to remind myself that, and it makes me feel better. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. The game hasn't filtered you out of hard mode yet. Yep, game's nice and breezy. It just kind of changed the axis that you play most of the game on. You're always low to the ground now instead of doing big double jumps and infinite air dashes and what have you. Which is good. Them as devs saying that they kind of want to do something a little bit different each time is pretty sick. A lot of games get a lot of devs would get complacent. Ow. Should have blocked that. So focused on getting the headshot. Anything to shoot on this? Yeah, it's clearly not where I'm meant to go. Through the hole? This got lowered. I do want this gold. There we go. While I'll say so far, this hasn't been a bad soundtrack at all. It definitely feels like what modern Doom should sound like. There hasn't been a melody that's stuck in my mind the way Mick Gordon stuff typically did. But that's like by design. He said he wanted to be like you're playing Banjo-Kazooie or something where you can like very easily associate specific tunes. This fits for whatever they're going for. Just means I'm not gonna like look up the soundtrack in between, but I will say this: I am preferring it over the stuff they did for the DLC that they had. I think it was Andrew Holschulte do, where this is I'm definitely vibing with this one more. Cycler. Alright, there's a big health in there. I'm gonna try to hold off on it until we've cleared more of these guys out. Music is as memorable. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything, you know, it fits for what you're doing, where it's keeping you pushing forward and enjoying yourself, but it's definitely not a thing where it's like, oh, this has a killer soundtrack. It's just like, it fits for what we need here, which is heavy guitars, big drum and bass. It's got some movie soundtrack stuff in here. Like the it's shooting for like some stuff you would hear in like some action blockbuster a little bit. Instead of getting one composer this time, they just got like a studio to do it. Oh, I'm so dead. Wait, hold on. We're pulling it out. Hold on. Quickly, super shotgun. Get close. I had to remember, it's like every couple of parries you can go in. Ooh, a health extension from this guy. Boy, do I want it. Yeah, I missed the shield throw. I guess I deserve that. Oh, we're good. $120. I just think the 2016 Cyber Demon looks cool and imposing in a unique way compared to the more retro style one in Eternal. Oh, I get that. I also get that. It's to the point where they have to like give it a different name in Eternal because it's not that one that you fought. It's like a different type. I get it. I like all of these games quite a bit from designs and aesthetics, and I totally get some enemies looking more appealing in previous games to people before they went a bit more vibrant and trying to mimic a refreshed version of the original game stuff in Eternal. It's looking like it looks like they just want us to jump. Wait. It's probably that thing with the meat. Probably want me to do that, right? No, I can't reach that, so we're just gonna... I cannot reach that at any point. Let's... Ah. Here we go. Alright, people have almost fully gotten out, or at least the people that are going to get out. A shrine, and then I guess a final encounter for the level. Shield, what can we get? The shield will recover faster from taking damage and recover faster after breaking. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Ooh, the next one is Ruby related. Killing multiple fodders will empower your next shield charge. That's great and all, but the super shotgun's next thing requires 3 of these, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hold them. Yeah, 2016 designs and a lot of aesthetical stuff in that was shooting for more of a Doom 3 look. Which is good, it's just, the level variety in that one was just a bit muted, where it's just Factory, occasionally some Mars surface, hell. Good for the scope, at least. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Reporting in, sirs. It's for you. Oh, damn. I'm being shot with the goop. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'd shit myself when I saw him keep getting closer like this. He's like, okay, I remember two hands. Much like Kenpachi. Okay, I guess we can't fight the Demon Prince guy yet. Oh no, he took the heart. He took the heart thing. Yo, it's opening up like the Penku box from Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh no, it's empty. He already took the thing out and hit it.
Tell me where it is.
First line we've made the whole game. Fucking sick, dude. We get knocked off and it's like, I guess he had a Disney death. He's just immediately landed in a mech. Fucking great, man. Sick. Alright, next up, Abyssal Forest. Let's see. As King Novik lies wounded after his battle with Azrak, his daughter Thera looks for help.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
That demon, he's after something. You saw that.
We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of two parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Just a nod.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge, Jesus. They just be saying shit. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, he possessed this thing.
Contact the ministry.
You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust.
That is why you allow me to
That's great, dude. I'm just wondering where Samuel Hayden is.
Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Yeah, where's Samuel? He's obviously higher up. This Creed Maker guy is like lower rung. So they haven't shown the big movers and shakers on the Maker's side, being like Con Maker from Eternal, or the Father, or I think his name would be like Sammer in this, but it'd be Samuel Hayden's character. I imagine if they're gonna show those characters, they'll wait until a little later. As it stands, the Makers are not gonna be happy about how we've broken their mind control. We still have like the weird charge in our chest that's gonna blow up, but we gotta get that shit broken eventually. Because he does not have it in 2016 or Eternal, so we have to go get it. Get it taken off. Get the bomb out of our brain.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
So he just juices Doom Guy up with God energy, gives him to the Mega, just dips to Earth. Yeah, I forget exactly like the order of operations of like his path, where it's like he is clearly on the Maker's side for a bit, and then eventually transfers his body into a robot to go rule the UAC stuff in the actual Doom in the Doom 2016 times. It's somewhere it's somewhere during the time where the Father decides to turn itself into a computer AI. That's true. He does transfer his body to a human, then transfers himself into a robot. That is true. Ew, ew, ew. Go away. Go away. We don't need to bring back every Doom Eternal enemy. The fucking snakes can stay home. We can leave the whiplash in the past if you don't mind. Yeah, Eternal like fleshes out and changes up a lot of the story stuff. But it all mostly works out just fine. Hello? Go away. Confused is this far in the past? How does Doom Guy end up in 1-264? Didn't Eternal confirm it was the same guy? Yeah, so this would have to be after Doom 1, 2, and 64. Because they have the part where he has the old Doom Marine armor and he goes up to the Makers and talks about big, huge guts and references the comic book. This new art, at some point, he then gets empowered, as we saw in Doom Eternal, to be the Doomslayer status, and is working for them. And we are in that time period now. So Doom the Dark Ages would still be after the classic Doom games, but is the first in these newer ones, timeline-wise. It's not too bad. At first, as I was about to explain it, based on my knowledge, I'm like, this might be actually hard to explain. Not at all. Not at all. It's not that bad. As soon as I remembered, oh yeah, the old ones canonically have the old armor, that makes it significantly easier to suss out, like, and figure out, like, what it is. Yeah, I think it goes like Doom 1, 2, then like 64. And then after 64, he just kind of wanders until he ends up running into the characters in this new modern timeline that then sets up this trilogy of games. It's nothing too bad. And then Doom 3, who knows what the hell for that one. It's like whatever. That game it took till remasters for you to do well with it because of the fucking flashlight shit and the shotgun. The shotgun was bad. There's a lot going on. Yeah, he's been doing this shit for a long time, no breaks. Yeah, we gotta get the Mancubus out. Yeah, we're just gonna get dropped. Okay, it saves right before you get the key.
That's it. The gate will open now.
They can just dish so much damage out in this game that it's just... I drop from something to nothing really fast and it freaks me out. I'm like, stop! Please, God! Barely anything's happened. God, I have to hear that noise so constantly. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh, the mega health helps. Hold on. Let me sashay my way up here. Hello. Bye. Sorry to bother you. I just need you off the board. Ooh. There we go. Weaken the forces a little bit. We good? We good? Okay. Fine. Fine, man. Alright. The Blazkowicz family is a long line of warriors saving the world. And they're all awesome. Except for his, like, cringe children from Wolfenstein Youngblood. They didn't even make another Wolfenstein game, so that can't be the last thing they put out from that series.
When they took control of the mine.
Ow. They put out a poster yesterday for the new season of King of the Hill that's happening, and I gotta be honest, I really wasn't ready for Boomhauer get iPad. I'm a really big fan of that poster because you see how everyone's like significantly older, except for Bill, who looks almost the exact same. I'm like, yeah, that's because he looked like shit before. There's where you can't go much lower. I don't think Quake is related to Doom. No, it's made by id. It was the next thing they made after. It's the thing they made after Doom. However, much of this game and the previous game, when it started using some more castle and knight stuff, really felt like, hey, they're digging into some of the Quake stuff now. Which makes sense. Doom is a little bit more popular, so they've just decided, hey, we can get some of our Quake tendencies out by just making a Doom game that has them. More people will buy that. Due to name recognition. Quake's all fucked up because they made Quake 1, and I think Quake 2 is when they made something that has an entirely different aesthetic to what they were doing with Quake, and then they had like the deathmatch style game that doesn't have a campaign. Like, one part of it's like castle related stuff, and then one part of it is related to like aliens and spaceships. They said in interviews, they're like, we really should have just like named something else, and then we would have had 2 series instead of 1 series that's kind of confused on what it exactly is. Most people know Quake now entirely just based on arena shooter stuff, whether it's like Quake Live or the Champions game they did last gen. Yeah, I do not like fighting these guys just because I don't know when I'm allowed to shoot sometimes. Sometimes they do AoEs where the damage is on the floor, but you're predominantly fighting those dudes to... Predominantly, they want you to fight those dudes, like, close for parries. I don't know when is a safe spot to shoot them normally without them, like, melting my bones down. It's only gonna get more stressful for me, or maybe I finally down this thing. Yeah, we can just do that. There we go. It was gonna happen eventually. Huh. Should do this now before they introduce a Marauder equivalent that makes my life hell. You know what? That was really way more reasonable. I need to go see what the differences between the difficulty levels are. Oh, I take double damage. That explains everything. Sure, their aggression goes up and the parry window gets larger, but really, it's that double damage that just makes it so, yeah, every single encounter you're hearing the beep beep like 5 times a minute. Yeah, that sure explains that. I'm not looking to dog walk my way through a game, like just vibrating and walking and having everything melt. But I just don't want to feel like tissue paper. Thankfully, I could like adjust some of that stuff, but I would rather play on one of their curated difficulties and not a thing of, I'm gonna mess with 3 sliders to figure out how to do this. I've never really fucked with those things. I think the first time I saw a game have that was the Guardians of the Galaxy game that came out like in 2020. Solid game, by the way. I enjoyed that. So I sort of feel like the cheats in Turbo Unlock by default. Yeah, it's a thing that a lot more games are engaging with now. If you're like a super big Western AAA game where they're just like, in case someone wants to just play this because they just want the story, you can turn them all up and down or whatever. I've just never really been too into those, you know. I kind of want like this curated experience that the developers like designed typically. I'm not as much of a hater of it compared to like I feel like some other people could be. Feel like it could bother people way more. I'm just like, I'd prefer something else. Actually, hold on. Let me upgrade the gun, the ball gun. Chain shot. Here we go. Ah, damn. We need 150. Pairing a Hell Surge attack instantly charges your next shot. Oh, that's crazy. We need that. That's just immediately shoot ball. We ball. I think one of the first instances of sliders was Perfect Dark 64, but it was on unlockable difficulty. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Especially after you go through the game playing normally through its difficulties that just add additional objectives based on what difficulty you're on. Super! Hello. I was like, why do I keep thinking I can just kill those guys in one shot? I'm thinking of the Arachnotrons. I'm like, that's not the same enemy. There it is. Ah! I always turn around, there's always something that's about to touch my face in like 1 second. Which games do this sort of difficult, not just damage sponge enemies? Yeah, there are other ways you can make a game harder without just making it so the enemy doesn't go down for long periods of time. Hold on, more armor. I'm down for that. Hold on, let's figure this guy out. Pop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I forgot the leaders have way more health. Give me your meat. In a rare dev interview, they made more objectives and higher difficulty because they couldn't add more enemies to the maps like you could in Doom because of N64 RAM. That's interesting. You gotta figure out some ways to, like, make it more challenging and deal with that kind of stuff. Man, they churned out some games back then. You look at, like, the N64 thing, and I think they put out more than Nintendo's whole first-party setup combined. Like Nintendo's internal devs. They were putting some stuff out. Thank you, Gradados, for 39 months. Appreciate it. It's always appreciated. Bullets. Alright, looking around a little bit. Searching for secrets. Okay, that's... yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, they had some stuff that was a bit... that wasn't the best, but plenty of good stuff there. See, Rare's great. They have a treasure trove of fairly solid video games, and it's what a Nintendo YouTuber thinks real 2 out of 10s are sometimes. Where they're like, and I found the darkest, most evil game, Donkey Kong 64. I'm like, what's wrong with it? And they're like, you gotta play it a lot. And I'm like, oh, okay. Dude, I don't know if you know this. There's some real bad games that exist in the world. Game that has too much padding, definitely not in the correct range here. You're gonna have to rent some stinkers, my guy. I'll see people getting mad at the Minecraft movie going, it's one of the worst films I've ever seen, and I'm like, yeah, I bet you're just surrounding yourself in 9s and 10s. The Cat in the Hat on DVD. That's because you owned it. I don't like that because I think Mike Myers is scary. No one dug through the trenches like me. They played that shit on Cartoon Network. Plenty of people dug through the trenches of it just airing on television. I bet they put that shit on TBS, like... Here's my obscure gem, The Cat in the Hat with Mike Myers. Like, I don't know about this one. Alright, I gotta get up there. I watched Herbie to death. Well, good for you. Enjoy Lindsay Lohan. Okay, I came in from here. I don't know if you saw it, Chad. They're doing a Freaky Friday 2. I can't say I'm like, I have a desire to watch it. I'm just happy that Lindsay Lohan looks like she's doing okay. She got hit by that child actress's crashing out moment in the late aughts to the 2010s. So her being in a movie and looking like normal, I was like, oh, okay, cool. This is good for you. I'm glad she's doing good. I always feel like intense empathy for like victims of the child actor machine, like Amanda Bynes or something, you know, where I'm like, oh no. Yeah, but she's clearly, Lindsay Lohan looks like she's clearly doing fine. She's like in that new movie doing some stuff. People are so mean to her and Amanda in the 2000s. Yeah, that was like the creation of the internet, like where it was actually starting to be used, and people are always universally terrible to celebrities and child actors even more so. So it's just it's a rough mess. People lacked that basic empathy back then. It's like the Britney Spears shit. Where it's like, maybe that dude was right, and that we do have to leave her alone. And then that conservatorship came out with that stuff. It was like, oh yeah, she clear. There are reasons for her to act a little crazy. Yeah, the Britney shit was tremendously terrible. Not great. I'm gonna go collect this gold before I hit this objective. We got it. Had to do a little sprint jump. Sprint, shout out to the phone, sprint. You know what I'm saying? Alright, one more ruby left, and then maybe the next volume of that can come out. Check out my cool scythe gun. Gotta say, the Star Wars fanbase has not changed in that aspect since 1999. In what way? In, like, being cruel to, like, the younger actors and stuff? Because I will say this. They had the dude who did Jar Jar come out to, like, their conventions and stuff, and everyone, like, popped off. They, like, cast him in some other Star Wars show-related stuff as different characters, and people are like, hell yeah, it's that dude we were really cruel to. That everybody popping off for, like, Hayden Christensen. It's a shame the Star Wars Episode 1 Anakin can't get that, mainly because he was a child actor, and then he did a lot of drugs, and is he alive? I don't even know if he's alive. I know that guy had a major, that dude crashed out bad. It was not great for him. It's like misogyny is only okay for a celeb who's struggling. Oh yeah, because you go, well, they're acting and stuff, and they've got a lot of money, so they're at a level of privilege that I don't have, so fuck this Selena Gomez, bitch. That's the way people act with all that stuff. It's always so bad. Jake Lloyd suffers from severe schizophrenia. Yes, yeah, everything I heard about it was it's not good. He is not having a good... He did not have a particularly good life there. Selena's having it rough even now. Yeah. I was trying to think of, like, child actor that is past my childhood. I'm like, what the fuck is that fuck-ass Wizards of Waverly Place girl? Okay, I jump off of this side, it looks like. It looks like there's something down there. Alright, KZ, you missed. Good job. What have you learned? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, some people just have a tough run of it with the child actor stuff. It always comes down to how active your parents are involved in it. To keep you from, keeping you from potentially being abused by, the other people around. It also comes down to whether or not you have good parents. Some parents in that business are real bad. They're just, they're just looking to make it to money. Acting is a job, and child labor is supposed to be illegal, so there's that. Yeah, that's also a major problem with it. How the hell do I get in there? I'm never leaving until I get this. It's like, I think you can do those child sitcoms and all that stuff, but I definitely do feel like the parents need to be involved, and you need to create some type of stability there. There's a way to do it without people exploding, I think. You could probably figure it out. It's probably a little easier nowadays. They don't make real television seasons anymore. They ain't doing like 40 episodes at a time. Yeah, everything with Jeanette McCurdy is like maybe the most high profile one of those, because where you can just like see the effects of like, oh yeah, not everyone's just gonna like, bite the pillow and deal with it. Like, whatever, she seems to be doing fine now, thankfully. It always comes down to whether or not you got good parents, and based on the excerpts I read from her book, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm glad your mom's dead too. We're just gonna go. I can't find how to get to that gold.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, that's an entire giant monster. Dead monster corpse. Cool. Item to Bobby Driscoll is pretty depressing. Let me see which one that is, because that's... Oh, no, that's why. Okay, he's, yeah, he's that one, isn't he? Oh, Miranda Cosgrove's doing okay. I think she's fine. She came back to do more stuff. I think she might be okay. Oh yeah, Bobby Driscoll. Yeah, he's Peter Pan, where he was the original Peter Pan VA, and everyone really liked him, you know, because he was like, you know, he's like the perfect child star. But then he grew up, so then he just didn't get cast into anything, and then he like died in a hole, like drugged up or whatever. Very unfortunate. That one's old as hell though. That's like from like he died in like the 70s, I think. I only learned about the context for that because the optics of the villain of the Chip and Dale movie make that seem... I don't think they did it on purpose, but it was very unfortunate. The guy they recast for Dewey in the Malcolm revival looks more like Dewey than Dewey looked like Dewey. This is the scariest statement ever made. Oh God! That's just Dewey! That's even closer than the random monkey that people said looked like Dewey Malcolm in the Middle from the new Godzilla Kong thing. She's good. Her show got canceled on a cliffhanger on Paramount Plus. Yeah, whoops. That's unfortunate. They had her come back for like a revival of that. And I was like, I guess that means things are going okay, because otherwise I wouldn't really come back if the experience was like super bad. You don't need the bag that much. Oh, you're so cute.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
I think Spencer's actor in iCarly should have blown up. Yeah, you'd think, yeah. He was funny in the stuff I saw of that show. I didn't watch a tremendous amount of that. It was like on TV as an option, but I was like, I'm good. I'm like, I can't be watching iCarly. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would Megan be having her own show? Oh yeah, you were in the generation where that was just everywhere for you. Grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct hit. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately if they hit an enemy. Cool, dude. Sounds great. That and Victorious. God. Dude, I saw nothing at all of Victorious. Like, that entirely aged me out. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I gotta watch a video essay to know what it is. Well, the grenade launcher feels great because you're just shooting out exploding cannonballs. I'm guessing we're gonna get an actual rocket launcher later, potentially, and they're like this. You press the X button to swap types. Ah, environmental storytelling with goo. It's goo. Most kids my age knew Ariana Grande because of Cat. Yeah, yeah, because she started there. She was like a slave to like Dan Schneider's like foot videos before she was like, you know, like a big music star. And then she played the character that wasn't apparently supposed to sing really well because that was the victorious thing. Unfortunately, Ariana Grande like had the fucking dog in her. You know, before she became the race character select. I don't know how to describe that shit she does where she just like picks an ethnicity on like a wheel and then decides that day she's gonna be that one. I thought people were joking, like when Jordan called Ariana Grande a race faking queen. I didn't really know what that meant. I just thought it was cruel. Then I saw a video of when she was like pretending to be black for a bit compared to how she acts now and how she acted at another part. I went, oh God, what's going on there? Apparently now people were bringing it up again because she's acting like her character in Wicked, which is like this like pixie white girl. And I went, oh my God, you wear many hats. You should probably stop wearing all of them, but you should probably pick a lane and like stick with that one now, if possible.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
They're like, I'm picking up demons near the Demon Forge. Alright, I don't actually think it's the Demon Forge, but, you know. I came to expect it. Ariana Grande got her start by getting hit by multiple pucks at NHL games when she was 5. Everybody has an origin. Mins and Bridget slowly figuring out Graha was in Wicked killed me. Oh, he is? That's funny. Speaking of Final Fantasy characters showing up in major motion pictures, that's right, I somehow have a segue for this, I don't know how. The main villain of the new Fantastic Four movie is Sid from Final Fantasy 16. Crazy how that happens. Yeah, they're having Galactus be done by Ralph Ineson, who was the he was Sid in 16, because he did traditional like acting and voice acting. So it's one of those cases where they grab someone who can actually like, you know, does entertainment in other ways besides games, so they end up like having crossover. I will say I do respect a game that if I do melee, the game does like zoom me onto the enemy. Hey Peter, this reminds me of when it's like, thank you Lois, please make dinner. Feed Bart. Wrong show. We gotta get you and Jordan on Wicked. I know that'll hit him like a sleeper agent. One, he's a theater kid. It'll hit him. There's no guarantee on me. You know, I like me a musical as much as I've watched many Disney films and go, oh, hey, they're singing. Let's do that. Sure, man. For him, obviously, easy pick. It's really good. I'm not saying it's not. Oh my goodness, what is that? What is that? That's a man. Ow! Oh, Jesus. Hey, give me a different gun for a moment like this. Ah, shit. Hold on. I don't think it was meant to look like that. What is happening to a sword? Whatever, we got it. Agadon Hunter. I was gonna say it was like Abaddon or something, but, whoa. Yeah, I'll probably see Wicked at some point. I have to... Conceptually, though, it is really funny where they're like, we're gonna make a thing where, like, the Wicked Witch was actually, like, really good. And I'm like, alright, man, I can't wait for the part where she, like, kidnaps a girl and then they spit on her and then she immediately dies. Good luck, though. What if the Wicked Witch was woke? Oh, shit, I finally understand what this is all about. And then when she becomes evil, she becomes dark woke? I'm starting to figure it out. Chapter complete. DEI at this point. I was gonna ask if this was a thing that people were gonna get mad about, and then I was like, oh no, they will. They would get upset that the Wicked Witch is black, despite the fact they gotta make her green anyway. Barnes and Noble recommending the old book with the Wicked movie poster as the cover is funny because that book is not meant for They're like, we need to buy it though, alright? They're like, we need to make that book money now. It is always funny whenever an adaptation comes out and then they have to change the cover of the book to look like the movie. That's how I owned a copy of The Hunger Games, where the cover had been changed to the way the movie looks.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
All right. whatever you fucking say, lady. Hi. Yeah, switch to this version. We can get some stuff done. So I'm gauging how much longer I'm gonna stream for today. At the very least, I need to clear chapter 11. The game has 22 chapters. I want to split this game in 2 streams, so at the very least I need to progress that much. I might go further if I'm feeling it, but we'll see. I know some people were worried if I'd be able to do this in 2 goes, and I was like, don't worry, the streams are going to be longer. It's not going to be like a 4-hour gig. Ad hell is an unfortunate place. Sometimes we get trapped in there. What we got? Oh, we got whiplashes. Not a fan. I was really hoping 3 shots like that would bring you down. Close enough. Now swap to the good shotgun, please. What do you think we are, animals? Give me the double barrel, dude. That's what it's all about. Whoa, that hit a lot of stuff. Someone catch me up in the lore here. What's the reason Ancient Times Doom guy has guns? The Ancient Times for them still was enough for them to have spaceships, giant hell energy things, and like rail cannons, so. They're like, sure there's castles and stuff, but it's still Doom. They don't really hard commit to something that is entirely sword and board, like, in that way. Which I kind of figured what was gonna happen when they announced this, where I'm like, yeah, they were showing, like, castles and ancient stuff even in Doom Eternal, so I imagine if they go that far back, technology's not gonna be that weak. They just like the aesthetic of, like, knights and dragons, but also laser beams. They want it all. Yeah, this is not Earth either. Yeah, this is like... I think this is hell? I actually don't know where we are technically. But it certainly is not... It's certainly not Earth. Samuel Hayden is dressed as a princess stuck in a castle right now, for sure. That's why you can't stop watching.
2 more switches left.
Because at any moment, he'd be like, Doom guy, don't do that. And then we do it, and he's like, oh, why did you do that? I just got hit by a little bit of everything there, God. Yeah, let me get something long range. Chain shot. Grenade launcher. We can do something with that. Just reflect a bunch of that back. There we go. Get the glowy armor pieces off because they're nice and hot. Ooh, we acquired gold for whatever that challenge was. Feels good. Come here. Give me health, please God. Thank you. For sure it's pre-2016. It's a lot like... Yeah, this is pre the Doom 2016 game. This will likely end with us going into the coffin that sets up that game. Timeline-wise, this is post-Doom 64, pre-Doom 2016, which is very funny to say. It's like... in terms of timeline-wise, when they decided, they're like, yeah, we're gonna make the Midway and Nintendo 64 Doom canon. We're gonna make it the lead in here. Okay, there's a thing that's empowering them around here that I need to go find, it looks like. That dude had some blue stuff. This game is based off the hell year of 2013. 2013 looked like this. They're like, they announced Kingdom Hearts 3 and you're like, not now, the demon hordes. Makes me want to replay Returnal again. Yeah, I totally get that with all of the with all the floating dodgeable bullets and stuff. Very excited for when Saros, I think it's called, comes out next year, which is the next Returnal style game they're making. I'm excited. This time they might know what a roguelike actually is. Very much excitement to be had. I was kind of going crazy that Joseph Anderson played Returnal and basically won off 2 runs, which seemed insane. And then, upon the realization he's playing on the PC and he's using keyboard and mouse, I'm like, you basically cheated. It's no wonder you're doing so well. Buy Hades 2 at some point. Yeah, probably when the full version's out. Just jump on it once it has everything done. Was watching him play Oblivion yesterday. That's great. Shout out to Tom. Full version is just whatever the Switch 2 version will be. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because they've been working on it for a while. The Switch 2 release can just be like the finalized version. Much like how the Switch 1 got the finalized version of Hades 1. Where they had like the ending and everything. Okay, the altos guard this. Sure, man. Whatever, Gumby. There's a key over there. And they're like, that guy's already done. Deal with his mighty steed. The highlight of Joe's Umineko playthrough is him crashing out, realizing his favorite emote for years was an Umineko reference the whole time. That wasn't fair. If that's the moment he felt like he was in Truman Show, like that wasn't fair to him, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't trust others after that point, where I'm like, just like, what are we doing here? Alright. Let's get to work. Okay, they're no longer buffed. That's good. Okay, a lot of stuff in this room. Alright, time to move. Give me those pickups. Alright, now I can fight you again. Alright, time to move again. Fuck. Shit. Well, that worked out. Yum. I haven't played any of the Ryukishi games. Gonna get the Higurashi collection in the summer sale, I think. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the starting point to go for. Ugh. A secret key. Ow, don't shoot. I'm in a cutscene. Rude. That. I'm shaking my head at that shit. Fuck these motherfuckers. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. You hurt my feelings. I can't hear don't shoot anymore after. Oh yeah, don't shoot. This man isn't black. Pause. That's what we call Goku black. We just call him black.
Almost finished. One more switch.
All right. Ah, that has the other gem-like collectible. Okay, that's what that's for. Can't believe they left the line like that. You know they were you know they were excited. They're like, this is gonna play on Cartoon Network, and we're just gonna. They're like, we're gonna get a viral clip just by keeping it in the script like this. They knew exactly what they were doing. Extra life gotten. Very cool. He landed and then the pieces of his body just kind of popped off. Yeah, of course they meme about it because it is a funny bit to do. There was a thing recently I saw over like the past few months where I was recommended a YouTube video where the premise of it was that Sean Schemmel got really upset at a guy who, under the reasoning that he's the voice of Goku for reference, for using AI to voice random meme clips as Goku, and then unfortunately he came to learn that that person was not AI. The dude just had a really good Goku impression. In his defense, it was pretty good. And it was at this moment that I realized that Sean Schemmel must be aware of the Goku I'm about to come video. Whoops. Hold on, I forgot Cheese made that a button because we live on a godless earth. There it is. Isn't Sean kind of cagey with a lot of DBZ parody stuff?
The forge now. See you at the elevator.
Sean's more of a guy where, like, he's the voice of Goku, you know? That has predominantly been known by most people. He's very invested in being the Goku. Like, the guy. So he's a little bit of, he's one of those where he's just like, I'm not surprised he's not super into Team 4-Star related stuff, and he's like, I don't care if there are other dubs, I am like the guy. So he's got a bit of an ego about it, so I'm not too shocked. I'm just gonna open this door. I'm not gonna open this door. I have to kill you first. Ah! Jesus. Are we good now? You want to open? Want to open big door? Thank you. Okay. Well, here we are. Oh god, we're surrounded. Please hold on, I insist. Let me hit you with some of this. Stark contrast to other TFS VAs like in TFS. Oh yeah, other English VAs like in TFS. Yeah, like Chris Sabat's big fan. He's just like, hell yeah, dude. Always like depends on the person. Some people are way more chill. Like, Chris Sabat inherently has to be a chill guy. He voices Kuwabara. I don't know how you can make a voice like that and not be the coolest dude. So I'm excited, chat. I've had a bit of a sore throat today. I think, you know, I think I threw up the other day. I'm not too sure. It might be that. But I get to find out whether or not I'm sick probably tomorrow. I took a deep breath. You know what? Nothing stopped up. I think I might be fine. We'll see. We'll see. There's a non-zero chance that I might be screwed. We'll find out. I do like that clip of his playthrough of Kakarot where he finds the sound settings and it's a back and forth of both his Goku and the game going, hey, I did see that clip. That clip's pretty great. Oh, I can jump down from here. It's not an endless abyss. Oh. They're like, gotcha. You're gonna go around. Thanks, man. Awesome. Go away. Daddy's busy. I need to not get sick, because then the twins are just going to make me bite the throat coat again. The $20 Mucinex pills are expensive, but they work. Yeah. I feel like the only thing I've been buying recently is like Tylenol PMs to kind of get me to fall asleep on some days where I'm just like, let's pop these before a meal. That'll knock me out. Back to add hell. Somebody has to suffer for our sins. It's a shame it has to be you. There is a solution. Alright, lower this. Dude, you have like nothing left. Good lord. Love how Krillin VA thinks Team 4-Star because in conventions he can just say Sensu Bean instead of yelling Kamehameha all the time. He's like, you saved my ass. You made Sensu Bean popular enough that I could just get away with that. Next shield upgrade takes one of those. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I'm 7 off from Ignite. That sucks. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Ooh, that burned real bad. Oof. Ugh. Might have to get like a lozenge or something.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
I keep considering going to see the Lilo and Stitch live action movie until I remember what they did to Pleakley. I'm like, I don't think I can control myself from going, ugh, while watching it in a public place.
Nim unve anme veseque. Svara. Nim unve anme veseque.
We love casting spells. I think she's trying to do stuff. I hope they let us fight the Creed Maker guy, because I really want to just see me shoot him and have pieces of his fat belly fall off. Just one drop, dude. Blech. Disney denied the cross-dressing. That makes sense. They probably thought it would be incredible. They were like, I think people are going to think this is transphobic and set us on fire. Shield rune. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles when I activate the power of a shield rune. You have not been granted the power of Ground Fissure. Ground Fissure, not to be confused with Grand Fissure, the Hollow from Bleach. Creates a linear damaging ground attack that will interrupt enemies. You have unlocked shield runes. You may now select your active shield rune, as well as preview upgrades for any shield runes you've acquired. Upgrades for shield runes must be purchased at the shrine. Yeah, that's the one I got equipped, so that's the one we're gonna have to go for. Demons hit by ground fissure or scorched to drop armor. Oh, these are different runes, so these are upgrades for them. Oh yeah, you can increase how far it travels. Yeah. Yeah, instead of the cross-dressing thing, if you saw it through the trailer, they like look like normal humans, but then because they're doing like a cloaking device or something. It's so that they don't have to depict the CG character the entire time. And you know this will be true if that movie comes out and then Pleakley's in like a human form for 80% of them. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll bet, dude. Okay, yeah, the ground fissure is immediately paying off. Like, as soon as I hit one thing, it's just like there's cracks everywhere. Is this like, yeah, this is one of those morale things. Okay, I gotta kill demons and drain it. Dude, my skulls are going crazy. Sorry. I was just locking in a little bit. I had to get bag checked in my AMC again this last time I went. Starting to think that maybe I just can't. Maybe I just can't roll up there with a bag, but it's much more convenient if I buy something and then I don't have to hold it the entire time. But this time it took them, you know, like 2 minutes to get a guy that was allowed to check my bag. They think I'm trying to like smuggle an entire meal and a drink in there. A purse would have fixed this. Fine, I'll transition for convenience. I just feel bad because clearly the guy who scans you when you go through the front door to check your ticket obviously is the lowest on the totem pole, so he isn't allowed to check my bag and approve me, an employee that's higher up, so they had to wait 2 minutes for a guy to do that. I open it and I go, yeah, I have a cloth and half a bottle of water in here. I use this to put my headphones and my hat in whenever we sit down to watch the film. They're like, oh yeah, you're good, don't worry about it. I'm like, this is gonna happen every time, but do I keep doing it? And I'm like, I don't know. I probably should. It's like I'm not trying to smuggle anything in. I'm like, leave me alone, guys. I'm gonna buy your overpriced pizza in a second. Like, you could chill on me, please. Do your theaters have a guy in front of each door just before the hallway? No. Mine is like you enter through the big doors. It's an AMC, and they got a guy on like the entrance, like little podium thing they got, and he scans your app QR code. to get your ticket. And then you can go up front to get concessions in the left and right. It's completely unguarded. Completely exposed for any operations you may want to do. For any of your evil plans. They never check me. Yeah, that's because they'll get shit if it's a purse. But me, I'm coming in with a backpack, so they're like, hold on. Hold on, I realized I live in America. They're probably also checking not just because for me to smuggle food in, but also probably because I might have a gun. The only time I get checked is when I go to a government building. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm smuggling a Wendy's potato next time I'm at the theater. God damn you. And chili. You can eat a whole ass fucking meal in there. Dude, your purse is gonna, it's gonna be wafting. You're gonna open that shit up and people around you are like, the fuck is that? Is that fucking chili? They're like, I know the concessions are hell! I know the concessions are a little rough price-wise, but I don't know why they had to do. They're just like, you're going to hell now. What an insane drop. Well, yeah, this looks like hell, all right.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes. That will be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Yeah, some theaters don't care. Some are like, whatever, dude. We're just happy you gave us $10.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Nunu goes.
Sorry, I got scared.
Through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Okay, they're like, there's probably a mech nearby. Oh, you're alive. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna do that to Ari later. Meanwhile, Mexican theaters, Sinopolis, I think has a security guard in front of each venue. They're like, you ain't bringing in shit. We'll find you. He's like, oh shit, I'm naked, hold on. Can't believe you guys are watching all the Fantastic Four movies before Pirates. That's so funny. It's because Jordan wants to make a stopgap. For reference, we've watched 3 of them. It's just 4 and 5 he doesn't want to watch. And as I told you, he doesn't know certain things about those movies, and it makes it really, really funny to me. He's going to act like he is under attack. Once again, white boys having trouble finishing. What a surprise. No, please. Oh, I don't like you. Give me a good gun for this bitch. She's asked me earlier, but did you want to watch more Dororo tomorrow? Nah, I'm streaming on that day. So I will have to pass. Just watch the rest without me. I'll probably watch it at some point. The Rise of Skywalker or the Pirates movies. No, they just made one more of those in 2017. They also, like, sequel beta with a post-credit scene that they're not going to pay off. It's just not particularly good. Also did not give me a time, so I have to wait till the high is gone. Yeah. I'm, rocket launcher. Okay, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Yeah, it's the launcher class, so you hit the button to switch from grenade launcher to it. Alright. Exactly what I assumed. Yeah, they just put out another one of those where they're like, let's do another one of these, and it didn't make as much, and it wasn't really liked by anyone. It's too bad. I don't like seeing a series that I love so dearly like slowly become terrible, but you know, it happens. I believe that's also when the Johnny Depp Amber Heard troubles were about to begin. So really, he was not going to be capable of putting out anything good when wrestling with that trial and whatnot. It's okay. The first 3 films I find to be immaculate, so it's fine if they put out some bad ones. I'm like, I would love more good ones, but you know, you need that combo of like that crew and that director, and he bounced after the 3rd one. I just think it's really funny that Jordan realized the way that the Pirates movies will hurt me less is if I watch the really bad Fantastic Four movie that is like so hilariously bad. It'll be like a palate cleanser for when I get into these. Sadly, based on my own memory, he's still fucked because I think the 4th Pirates film is actually like alright. So it's gonna be this thing where it's like, it's gonna jump to be like, oh, this isn't that bad at all, and then the 5th one's just really, really bad, and then he's gonna feel like he's on fire anyway. So he's still doomed. I don't think he wants his Wilkin arc to die yet. Oh yeah, there's also that. Though he's already saying, maybe I should get into Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, dude, you cannot do this. You cannot immediately jump into being a Legolas guy. Dude, Wicked will fix it. No, it's not, that's not gonna fix it. Jesus, like, my hyperfixation at this very moment will be the exact thing that will solve all of Jordan's problems. Handler Walter will fix him as well. I do this all the time. I know, we were having a separate conversation, and then she said, and that's why you need to get into Cinderella Grey. And I'm like, we aren't even talking about it right now. You can't even segue this. You don't even try. Like, Jordan sometimes tries, and I can tell that he's trying to get us to where he wants us to go, and I'll make fun of him a little bit. You don't even give a shit. You're just like, this. New episode every Sunday on YouTube. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for the dub. This is the one time where I'm like, I'm gonna be I'm a dub guy. It's the easiest way to get someone off me, is I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for when they speak English. Which could just never happen with many franchises, but it's a perfect defense. Got my shields up. Knew you were saying that to get off the hook. It's true. There are so many shows that I can watch right now, all right? And yes, I do use it in that way. I immediately knew. Hey, if your show was so good, it'd get licensed. I'm just saying, those horse girls do be popular. I did like your Koba going, oh, maybe they'll start doing it. It's starting to pop off a little bit in the West. I was like, this is so adorable. It's getting licensed the same day P5X is dropping. Fuck Persona 5. I'm always saying this if I'm being honest. So true. So true, girl. Fuck them. Parrying Hell Surge temporarily causes self-damage to oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's horrible. They're like, okay, if you parry, your rocket launcher damage heals you instead. I'm like, thank God I can't afford it. I would buy that shit. I just don't care for Persona 5. First of all, calm down. It's gonna be okay. I assume the Uma Musume game is less visually intensive than the Persona 5 one. The Persona 5 one looks like Persona 5. Some people will be specced out that they can't run it. You will never be Elliot Craig. Don't make them sad. It's done by Psy Games. That doesn't really do much for me. I haven't actually seen Grand Blue Fantasy gameplay in motion. I love Jordan making like this really like hushed tone shaky voice of going, the last gacha that I was into, I put $500 into it. And meanwhile, I'm like, I gave Blizzard over $1,000 collectively for Overwatch boxes. Take a seat, kid. Which app was that? Dokkan Battle? I think that's the one that fucked him, was the Dokkan Battle. That's why he's like, I can never reinstall it because of what I did. That's also, I played gacha since I was 14 and I spent over maybe $40. Well, you see, there's a difference here. When I bought boxes in Overwatch, it came from the fact that I was on stream and I said, hey, chat, I might get something and Carl will get mad. Can you give me money? And then they'd always say yes. And then I'd get the legendaries and then Carl would say something like, I'm gonna go find Jeff Kaplan and blow his brains out because he was so mad that he got the one fucking thing he didn't want. And then I'd laugh. And they put in the anti-dupes clause in there so that if you got legendaries, it would be for stuff you don't have. So what I did was I used all the currency to buy as much stuff as possible, even when a new character was in, to ensure when I got good drops, they would always be shit that I needed or was new. That shit was great. And then it finally fell apart when they started adding characters and I stopped playing. And I'm like, oh, okay, now the gap's getting too big. But for a bit, I was getting it all. I was locking it in. I was making Carl mad all the time. It was truly peace had been achieved in the kingdom. Also, I consider loot boxes and gacha functionally about the same thing, because you're always rolling to get a thing you want. Gachas are a bit more impressive. They lock entire gameplay behind slot machines, but still. Oh, yeah, we need to get that. We need to get that commander out of here. Ooh, there's a lot of damage everywhere. Oh, God. And then they're like, you died instantly. You want to just come back? I'm like, yes, I do. And they're like, you died. I'm like, I'm not surprised. One day I'll be the first person to spend money on Pikmin Bloom. That's a good desire. I give the Pokemon trading card thing, I give them $10 every time a new set drops. I'm just like, I want to hit immediately, but that's about all I need. Then I can just buy freebies. I can just do my free premium mode pack stuff, and I'm fine. I would not play that game if I didn't have the premium membership on it that lets you get 4 packs a day instead of 2. Because I'm like, nah, 2 packs isn't enough. I need, like, a few hits of this to, like, feel good about it. Because I'm like, what if the 3rd or 4th one is going to be the one that gives me something that matters? I got a shiny Cubone the other day. I'm just saying, there's not to be a bit of a bragger, but I'm going crazy. Pulverizer, chain shot, yeah, chain shot. Bonk. 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 Yay! Yay! I need that Guzma card. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Because I picked up, I got the Lily immersive rare card. So now I need to get the Guzma one, which I imagine is in the Moon pack and not the Sun pack. So I'm gunning for it. Hoping I get that at some point. Dude, my ball's freaking out. They're like, can you just shoot me? And I'm like, no, there's no enemy around. The click cards tells you what pack it's in. See, I'm just like, I keep forgetting that that's how that works, and then I just start like looking at what the featured cards are on the top bar per pack and going, I guess it's in this one. Hold up, there's a skin over there that I can just get. See, this is why, you know, if I use the map more, I'd be able to identify where all the cool stuff is. Need to find some way to open that if I wanted that. Any gold nearby? I'd have to, like, go around. I'd have to retrace a lot of steps, actually. That's fine. We're kind of just doing a more mainlining style of playthrough. People can see the whole thing, you know. Whatever. I can't fully, you know, as a content creator, I can't fully, you know, stop myself from going through this because we did prep for it and I bought Game Pass, so I can't participate in that boycott people are doing, but I can, like, knock this out in 2 streams instead of stretching it out. Every pack has points saved up if you roll on them, so you can pick out a card you want for free. That is true, it does have that. Unfortunately, all the cards you want cost way too many points. But it is good if you're like, there's one EX I'm missing, let me burn 500 points for it. But it's like, oh, what if I wanted this really good one? And they're like, it's 4,500 points.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
I was thinking about recommending a show to Mittens to try, and then I remembered, unfortunately, that Mittens has 55 shows that she's currently watching, so if I distracted her from that, she's never finishing Overlord. My bad. Forgot. My mistake. It's too dangerous. Do it, please. Okay. I want food. Alright, can you start watching My Happy Marriage, then? Season 2 ended for that. I feel like you'd fuck with that. It's like a shoujo show. I know no one else who has watched this. Not true. Not true. Theon has. That's about it. I like the main girl's design. It's also neat. In the dub, she's voiced by Nagi from Neo: The World Ends With You. I thought that was neat. Weapon skins. Here we go. Anyway, it's like 26 or 27 episodes. It's on Netflix, but I imagine it's on other places by this point. Mints, finish everything you're watching first, then watch Apothecary Diaries. See, I was pairing that with My Happy Marriage at the time, and they both fit very well. To the point where I almost thought that My Happy Marriage was also in the Chinese Empire, which it is not. It is in the Japanese Empire. They were close, though. Also, we can wait. We can wait on Mittens getting into the Apothecary Diaries. The longer we go without her talking about how she just really wants to pull on Jingxi's hair, I think the better. No, she's like his friend. Oh, yeah, you're totally right, too, yeah. As soon as I said it, I'm like, she's gonna like the other guy that always has to work with him. I don't remember his name either. I have not watched season 2 yet. Because, again, I'm waiting on the dub. Dub's very good. Mainly because it's Kaiji Chang as Jinshi, so he's very good at acting incredibly flamboyant. How the past 3 hours been? They've been good. We're in hell. You know, as we do. Alright, goals over there. Yeah. Yeah, let's go that way. Want to see my list of things I want to watch, need to finish? Yeah, you can just drop that in the group chat. See what we have. So you'd say it's been overall good? Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's a different style of what they usually do, but it's still like Doom. Like, it's one of those where it's like you're coming in with different style of play, but it's still close enough to what the normal modern Doom is that I feel like people could end up enjoying it. I could definitely see some people just preferring to not do a game that's more focused on like parries and stuff. So I do get that. Ignite, finally, let's get that. There we go. Now our flail can burn enemies. I'm basically doing half of this game today and the other half tomorrow. Same start time. I just need to get through, I think it's 11 missions, and then we will have done it correctly. Let's see. Yes. I was following the top compass and not the actual progress thing, which is the diamond there. One romance anime Mittens was watching that she was obsessed with was like 13-minute episodes. Magical Girl and the Evil Lieutenant. Whoa, that was fast. She's like, I'm going to swallow it now. Something I'd heard from Pat, played for like 2 hours and then hated it so much he quit and started up Doom 2016. Pat's very reactionary in that way. If he doesn't fuck with something, the plan is he'll play it for a short burst, then like post about it on whatever the social media is for about 5 days, and then he'll get it out of his system. This is like the general Doom shooting stuff, but it comes down to whether or not you want to hold your shield up and do parries and stuff. I guess some people can't fuck with it in the same way there's some people that don't fuck with Doom Eternal because it's way too fast. I don't think this will end up being my favorite of these though, but I am having fun. It was also crashing for him. PC gaming. Oh, how the mighty continue to fall. Your RTX Fibble Jip 50,002 can't save you now. Starting to notice that a few extremely reaction fury people have been asking, like, the game spit acid on their grandmother. Yeah, I didn't know if there's any like, I don't know I don't know what discourse this game has. I was just like, this one plays like differently, so I can see some people not fucking with it. I don't know if red pill people hate this shit yet or not. I've been too busy playing to take the temperature. My laptop had an issue today, right? And the pop-up message generally felt like I was reading another language. I put my list in the group chat. Alright, let's see. What are you trying to finish? Darker Than Black, alright. Freerin, Overlord Season 3. Nana, don't know what that is. Witch Watch, I've heard that name. I'm in Love with the Villainous. Uma Musume Season 3 and movie. Wodakoi, don't know what that is. Inu and Boku SS in My Happy Marriage. Yeah, there you go. You know about Nana? No, I don't know if that's shortened for something or not. I don't know. The name did not evoke anything at the start for me, so I don't know. Would you like to use a life? Yes. It's an old show, okay. I meant like the kind of people who would talk about misters like they're a thing normal people would buy. I bought one of those things, alright? Granted, mine broke because of some technical issue inside it. I really don't know what it was. I like plugged it in after I moved and it started smoking. But I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. This has been delightful. Not really. It's one of those where it's like, I could get like, maybe preferring the gameplay wise, but yeah, I don't really think this is still pretty tight. Never trust people that act like a mister is a normal thing for the average person to buy. Buy the mystical emulation relic. Wodakoi rules. I got my Nozaki-kun too. You can't just say that about a thing, man. You can't just like say that. You can't just say it's a 2. She's never coming home. I bet it's good though. I bet it's good, but when I think of a Nozaki-kun 2, I'm like, oh, is my girl back? And it's like, no. Got flashbanged when they basically made a Gundam Seed interquel OVA for the Gundam Gacha that came out recently. Oh, that's funny. Gundam Seed haters stay losing. All right, we've damaged the morale enough. Let's start pelting this guy with stuff. I wish Expedition 33's parries were this easy. They're like, you can literally hold the button when the green is there, and you can kind of just do it. Jordan made it to Act 2 of Expedition 33. Very happy. I don't think anybody should be particularly happy when they've hit Act 2 of Expedition 33, but you do you little sicko. Is that why I heard you making weird noises? Things sound a little strange on the other part of the house. I'm just gonna ignore it and move on. Hello. And goodbye. It's scary. I bet it is. Like when she was trying to see if her mic could pick up her shitty laugh.
Destroyed.
Jordan literally skeeted Mittens is crazy. That sounds about right.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
She's not a dog person, but she growls like a fucking dog. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, man. Is there a Gundam Seed game releasing soon? Yeah, it's some Vita game that was like Japan only. They're putting it out in places. I was like, okay, that's neat. I guess it makes sense. Seed Freedom came out. They can kind of like just put that out now. It's back in the public consciousness. I've started watching G-Quux finally. You know, past the movie version I saw of it, like they've been putting out episodes weekly. It's got a simul-dub. It's pretty good. Start watching that. It's good. I'm not holding my breath like it's gonna be super insane, because it's only gonna be like a 12-episode show. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. That girl is like an orb. I don't know if you know. Ow. Do it again, I dare you. Fuck you. Haro for brain. Nah, she's very intelligent. She's very intelligent and emotionally intelligent. She's just hanging out. That's farther away than where we need to go. Sentinel Shrine detected. I like that they let you know in case you're like, not even when you first discover it, just every time you get into that area when you're near one. I guess they're like in case, you know. mass audiences don't know where it is, I guess. Hold on. Oh god, not the near projectiles. Oh god, get out. Bro's cooking my butthole. Up. Hey. Okay, you're dead. All right, time for the scraps. All right, Casey, stop shooting point blank when it's gonna hurt you. All right, looks like we're clear. Oh no, there's still some dudes. There we go. What else do we got? Oh yeah, that thing. Don't really know how to get it, so I'll just move on. Not very inquisitive today. Sentinel battery? Yeah, that's the Sentinel battery.
Level stable at 92%.
Alright, we just plug this into an Atlan. At least it's not full 70. Might be able to go for both. No, yeah, it's always nice when things are a bit more reasonably priced. That's why it was nice that Expedition 33 was like 50. Also, you know, it's not an entire outlier. I think it's $50 for the new Mafia game. They're like, it's not an open world thing, and it's also priced properly. I'm like, oh, thank God. More people can actually play that. Oh God. Alright, meat tank. Get out of here. Team for 50 is a steal, yeah. I haven't even done everything in it either. Alright, pop it off. Come here, young one. I need to do the stuff for Luna and Minoko. I'm like level 60. Yeah, you're a higher level than me, and you also have a thing that I didn't have, so don't worry, you can do theirs. You're not gonna have much of a problem. Both of their gameplay things also take like 10 minutes. Like, you're not gonna be much of a problem. The Mael's thing was like the one where it's like a more of an extended thing. What do you mean you can? Oh, okay, shit. Well, that changes how I play this. If you hold the shield toss button, it slows everything down. I'm like, you know, I should have considered that at any point. That does kind of make it so I can kind of like accurately pick my shot. The one that opens up after you beat. Why are we yelling? Why are we screaming right now? What happened? Everything okay? Leave me alone. I need the gold. Do you have me gold? My bad. See, there you had to really search for a way to make the text small. You're like, hold on. That reply was too slow. It took your ass a minute. Google font generator. It's alright, I've been good. I haven't sent you to the dungeon once. I haven't had to make Mittens do anything. I may not be getting a lot of the rocks that I need to upgrade my weapons, but at the very least, I'm getting a lot of the demonic essences. I was, you know, setting the statement up before they revealed there was a ammo one I missed. Oh, you can just tab over and that'll tell you. That's chapter 11 of 22. Okay. The Slayer begins an Atlan assault on a fortress of hell. Okay, this is... Beating this means we'll be halfway done. And then I can stop for the day. Pop!
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Ugh. I completely forgot that this would mean that this would be a level where we use the mech. Big.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
Let's go, dude. Fuck him up, dude. Big Doom. Big man. Oh, damn it. They knocked me out of it when I was like mid-swing for it. Get out of here. When the Doom has... And then she never spoke again. Gold acquired. Oh man, we got multiple of those. Sick. Keep feeding me. So, people didn't see the mech gameplay. It's, you know, it's dodging enemy blows, then filling the meter to do, like, higher damaging finishers. If you get hit before you can cash it out, you have to do it over again. Whoa. It's got a little bit of a Punch-Out vibe to it. Occasionally, they give you weapons, too. Speaking of. Hello. I do like we're just fucking breaking everything. Supercharger weapon with a perfect dodge. Alright, it's a shotgun. Oh god. Hello. I forgot there's a sprint in this. This really opens it up. I'm a-coming. I'm like, sorry, dude, I dodged as soon as I saw the swing, so it just makes me deal more damage. I'm just gonna dodge into shooting you directly. Okay, we're out of the mech now. Wait! There's a secret on his head. I got a mech toy, yay.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Next one, Resonant. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. And they generate shards. Hell yeah, dude. And the last one needs 2 rubies. Every flail strike scorches nearby demons. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run that the whole game then. That seems to, like, be the one. Still waiting on the 3rd ruby so I can head back to this. Finally get Shatter. Be nice if I, you know, stop being a dipshit and do an objective to unlock one of them. It's fine. I can replay old levels if I wanted to. That would solve it. New rune. Holy Swarm. When activated, Holy Swarm will launch out Seeking Blades in a wide arc. Man, that's really cool. I might do that. Yeah, and all the upgrades are just even more of it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we're just gonna run that then. I was like, I wonder if this chapter is just that mech part. And then they're like, don't worry. It was just a fun intro to get you in. Back to business. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm glad I got this. I'm down. Hello. There we go. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, hold on. The good gun isn't active. There we go. Let's not do the alt version. Oh, yeah, they do that whenever our ammo count's, like, probably low and not accurate. I can shoot some rockets at them. Pulverizer? Which one is that? Ah, yeah, it's this. You see, you could have called it something related to skulls, and I would understand it a bit more. You could have called it Bone Gun instead. So much damage happened there, I took like 60 or 70 in like fucking half a second. The skeleton appears. Wow, Toho mechanics. And to think you wouldn't call it near. You're like, no, sometimes the the near orbs never turn green. Alright, yeah, I like the summon swords a lot. Come at me, tank. That thing. And that one. Joke's on you guys, you should have made a real lock. If you made me actually need like a real key, that would have been a bit more difficult. You could have hidden it inside and then I wouldn't have been able to get in. But no, you gotta use the cringe and Reddit drawbridge. I can just break it and get in. Alright, anything in the back of interest? No, not really. Objective, kill Azrak. Yeah, if this game's gonna have a big change, they might want me to kill this red demon guy early. I mean, it's been half the game. I don't know if it is capable of doing like a mid-game switch on antagonists, but I'm interested in what they got. They're gonna be like, oh shit, Doom made it in. I don't think they call him Doom. That is not true, actually. Some civilians call him Doom. Some call him the Slayer. I like the idea, oh no, Doom got inside. And someone's like, what? Like that thing Gur sings about in Invader Zim? They're like, no, it's different. It's the guy. He's really strong. Oh no, you're here. Our time will come. Fuck you, Doom. I'm leaving now. I'm very huge. Oh god, here comes tons of fun. Joke about the next Doom being called a healer game, and he's called the Mood Slayer. Yeah, I know that happened in chat, and I was very embarrassed for you then. Doomslayer's got to solve a mystery in the Alps. Is the name Doom Guy from an old manual or something? Fans made him in the 90s. I forget. I'm sure it was in. It might have been in the comic book or something. I'm sure something called him Doom Guy. And then that just stuck. And then they actually made a Doomslayer here. That said, they did make it canon through subtitles. I think in Eternal that when he's in his old Doom outfit, he's Doom Guy. Pre-transition. I just wanted to say pre-transition. Pick up some health. We're getting a little low. That's it. Show my bones. Well, I just came to a realization that's made this game significantly harder for me, and I've come to a grand realization, chat, that should have been obvious, and it was KZ. It parries on the left trigger and fires on the right. You can hold down the fire while you put the shield up. I'm starting to realize that I could do that. I feel like I've left a little bit of damage on the floor. I could just kind of like spray while doing it. The Slayer had a Disney Plus TV series where he renovated people's messy homes. He could be called the Room Slayer. Oh no. That is completely true. Oh man, that is a very small level, huh? I guess I can do one more. Yeah, we do one more and then we have a little bit of space on the next one. Next stream. The Snooze Slayer. Oh. Well, we're out of hell.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
Oh god. Get to hang out with Big Fat Man soon.
Security clearance required.
Alright. this can't be good. Okay. Dude. What is this? We've now received 4K images of Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2. Dude, we gotta hop on that replay. If that Switch 2 patch is like the day the Switch 2 comes out, that'll be great, because I can just like jump into replaying it. Because I wouldn't want to replay it if it's coming in the fall, because they got the other Pokemon game coming out. The Pokemon don't pop out anymore by draw distance. Dude, it runs at 60 too, because ZA is gonna run at 60. It's gonna feel crazy. It's gonna feel insane.
Access denied.
Damn it. Someone let me in.
Attack warning red.
Guys, they locked me out. It's not fair. Come on, man.
Personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Hello? Hello? Oh no.
This base is under attack.
Yeah, I know.
All hands to battle stations.
Anybody want to open a door for me? Oh. Well, you didn't really intend that, but... Alright. Yeah, I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are some of the best they've ever done. So, at least in my experience, I just had a really good time with those, so... Those on Switch 2 are gonna run like a dream, so hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Kree to the command deck.
Oh boy, they're in. Halfway through the game, I guess the main base should get screwed up a little bit. This tends to happen in many a game. Ow. Hello.
Opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Prepare the Slayer's dragon. What a line. Guy on the drums is killing it, dude. I'm just saying, like, hell yeah, dude. Go for it. Ah. Hello? It's me. You know the guy. I've been known to slay in my time. Seems like the core game seemed really good and a nice evolution of the series. Yeah, definitely. It was just its technical issues and stuff. The actual game's solid. Yeah, I know I don't have the key. I'm a work in progress here. Oh, hi, big guy. Ah, you're all done. Never played the DLC, so the patch will be a good excuse. Yeah, that'll be nice. I don't know if I'll still end up going through it, but I definitely would like to replay a good chunk of that game now that it runs good. Also, internal storage on Switch 2 is amazing. I installed a bunch of stuff I already have on a Switch 1, and I'm gonna install the launch games as well and transfer all of it over, and I'll still be pretty set. 256 gigs is pretty good. You think it wouldn't be when you get like a PS5 or something, but the biggest Nintendo games don't even hit 30 gigs. They cook with Gen 10 in given time. So long as they don't spec past what they have here, they need to realize that visually they need to not go too much crazier than I imagine Legends ZA. It's like, sure, people will be like, oh, the detail could be better, but it does run at 60. A thing that has not happened with Pokemon mainline since Ruby and Sapphire. The GBA game, basically. Yeah, default Switch 2 storage is going to be pretty fine. And anything I wanted from the old system, I've got. And then I can, at some point when I have money, I can just get an expensive card to put in there, and then it's good for its entire life. Black and white were 60. I also asked about that. Certain parts of it are 60, but not the whole thing is my understanding of what I was told. It's not the whole thing, though. I know this because I said something like this and Nick said that was correct, and he's like a Nintendo YouTuber and all but you know, all but name only. Yeah, it might have been like 60 in battle, but in areas it wasn't. Something like that. It's like how Kingdom Hearts 2 was 60 in menus, but 30 in everything else until the PS4 remaster. Secret key required. I'll think about getting it if I really feel like it. Alright, I broke everything around the device. I got a 256 card ordered, so I hope it lasts me until the price of the 1 terabyte goes down. Yeah, I thought about everything I owned, and I don't have everything installed, but I feel like with 256, I'd be able to get, you know, like all 3 Xenoblades, a couple of Pokemon games on there, every relevant Mario thing I got, and several other things, and still be good. I feel like if you have a terabyte on a Switch 2, you're pretty much good. Forever. So many games you expect to be huge and that are like, it's 10 gigs. Like that new Donkey Kong thing's like 10 gigabytes. Love that you can just run into stuff without pressing the melee button and he breaks it. I do really love that. I like vibrating and blowing up every piece of the room. It's like, sorry guys, you should have prepared for me being here. Most of my collection is physical purely because they've had better sales. Yeah, I just couldn't bother going out to a store for it, so almost everything I have is digital, except my copy of Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, that Switch game card shit that they put in, where they're like, you load a digital card of your digital game into your machine. And I was like, okay, conceptually this probably makes sense. It's probably made for like Switch 2 and everything. So they rolled out the update for it. I've been going through Golden Sun the Lost Age for streams, but we did finish that recently. But so I haven't played like a normal Switch game. I then was like, oh yeah, we're gonna play Mario Party on Monday, which we've already done. I'm excited to go do that. Actually, it was on Tuesday, but regardless, I went to go boot it up, and they went, okay, we got to put in the virtual card into your machine. And I'm like, okay, let's do that. And they're like, this isn't your primary Switch. You can play none of your digital games until you do this right. And I went, oh no. Oh, brother. See, I switched from my one I use for streaming to a Switch Lite that I got when the Switch Lite came out. I made that my primary because it made more sense for that one that might go out with me to be the one that does not need internet to boot a game. Unfortunately, this meant that my main Switch, when the update went out for these virtual game cards, made every digital game I own unplayable. I did switch to, I did switch my primary out, but I was like, this is really funny. It also meant that almost every single thing I booted, they're like, okay, the other system was playing that. And I'm like, yeah, sure, it was playing that like 2.5 years ago. Don't pretend there was some virtual card in the machine. It's fine. It wasn't that big of an issue, but I was like, this is a little, it's a little weird, dude. I have to test if I can still play Jordan's games. You should be able to play his games if you're, like, logged in. No, they didn't change the login thing. Wait. If you have the login. But if you're not the primary one that from his... Oh, you're fucked. You might be fucked, actually. You might be fucked. They've changed this. I think they changed it specifically to fuck you, actually. Because what they did is every digital game is now a virtual game card. So how you would play, I think you can switch it back and forth, but if you wanted to give another Switch the card, it needs to wirelessly connect to it, which means the machine needs to be next to the other machine. So I think you might be screwed. You just need to test it out. I'm going to need you to test it out so we know. But there's a fairly high chance that they've specifically ruined your life. And I'm sorry if they do. I'm rooting for you, but I'm starting to think that it might have done that. We've been too distracted by Verso to ever need it. Might be doomed though. Man, if this happens to you and you can't, like, boot up his digital games on your Switch, even though you have his login, you're gonna end up being like Patrick when he's got, like, the 55 hooks in his mouth. Alright, what's in here? Is this different from the skull one? Yeah, it clearly looks like it's that. Yeah, it is. The Ravager. It focuses a hail of bone shards into it. Ah, okay. So it still grinds skulls. They just shoot in a less wide thing. It ramps up, allowing for massive damage at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range increases damage. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And it just kind of builds up speed as we go. Anyway, so yeah, I was going through that virtual game card thing. It was a bit of a pain in the ass. I had to go and change my primary to my main one now to get that all set up. And they're like, let's load the little card into the machine. And I'm like, all you've done is add an additional animation I have to look at when I try to boot something I own. And I'm like, oh, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Whatever, nothing I can do about it. I love swords. There we go, we're capped off. Let's... Shoddy. Shoddy. Mittens left minutes ago for this. the longer it takes for a response, the worse it gets. I'm like, uh-oh. This could be bad. She's gonna turn to Bobby and be dissolved into dust. I'm explaining how it works to her. Uh-oh! You're going through a lot right now. First off, get that off. Yo, what's up, Arachnotron? How you doing, dude? Goodbye. Ooh, health upgrade man somewhere. You. You've died. Would you like to? Yeah, I would. Just let me have it. One, two, three. Super shotgun? Yeah. There we go. Health upgrade, please. Okay. I'm so fucking mad. It's over. It's over, isn't it? You've lost. They've stolen all of your apes. Okay, question. Oh, no, it's done. Hello. It's great to see you. What great question do you have? Can you switch the primary console to having them connecting in person? I don't know this. I'm not that broke. Okay, here's how connecting them works. I will tell you this because I did do that. So how it works is you go on the eShop, right? You have to go on the eShop, and for this, Jordan would have to go onto the eShop. He'd have to go to his profile and click deactivate as their primary. Then you would have to go logged into his account, and as soon as you hit the eShop, it automatically makes you the primary because you're the newest console on it. Unfortunately, during this period, Jordan would be unable to play anything because digitally that he owns. So the solution here is anytime you want to play something that Jordan owns, You're gonna have to say, Jordan, you need to deactivate your thing, and then I will click mine. But that means that you will have to get his access every time, much like a parent. That is my understanding on how that's going to have to work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's gonna have to move. He's gonna have to move to your town, and then and that's gonna be the easiest way for this to work. This means for all third-party releases that you really want, you're gonna have to pick the PlayStation 5 to share the games like that. I'm sorry. I'm bringing my fucking Switch next time he's back. I'm sorry to say, but as soon as you brought it up, I'm like, oh no, it's done. Their new system is basically designed to stop people from fucking essentially just sharing shit they bought. Sharing shit they bought with people that are like not in their neighborhood or not in their same city. To where they're like long distance shit, like no, they ain't about that. That's like when I saw people saying, yeah, it kind of sucks. I feel like Steam Family should like increase their size and also work worldwide. And I'm like, I need you to understand here. They know what you're doing and they do not want you doing that. We can lend games to Switch 2, which is cool. We can keep our Switch 1 then. It still works, it's just super limited. One person can't play their game. It's okay. So long as you have a method, good for you. Unlike Alto, I'm not your enemy, and I hope for the best. I'm not your enemy. I like penis. Thank you, Alto. That's a... Don't know why you had to say that, but good for you. Let's see. Okay. Exit through here, up this way. At least wireless play is coming back. I can play games with bits without buying 2 copies. That is true. Wireless play is how the game card stuff works, by the way. Where you're like, I want to play this. I want to play Mario Tennis. And the other one's like, I don't own Mario. It's like you can lend it over. You put the little copy onto the other machine, and then boom, you got to connect wirelessly to do it. And there you go. And then you hold that for 2 weeks, or if you like revoke it back to the other one, it's perfect. You just need Jordan to move. The good thing is we own Mario Party thanks to Jordan. See, it's good that you weren't just absorbing his the whole time, because then it would have been done. And then it'd be like, oh no, the Pro Rules. We need another Pro Rules game. No Mario Golf though. It's once again you've been denied Ninja. I'm just saying. I'm noticing. Kirby Golf is forever now. If you like Kirby Golf so much, how about you call it by its name? If you even know it. Dream Course. Wrong, it's a Kirby's Dream Course. You. I win and you lose. This man's gonna kill me. Never mind, we're good. Wait, can Ares still use our account? Oh, it's over! I like how you asked a question that is like, is Ares somehow immune to the exact same thing that is happening to you? It's like, is she magically immune? No, the answer is no. Everyone has to experience this. It's over. I'm not laughing at the misfortune, just conceptually like. But it's not game card. It's Swatch Online. Oh, I just assumed they were sharing. See, you don't give enough information whenever you talk about a thing. All right. It's Switch Online. Yes, it's different. No, it's okay. They can log in and play like the fucking Mario Party N64 thing. Which is still weird because they're on a family plan, so they shouldn't need your account anyway. I still don't know why they needed it. They shouldn't be using your account at all. Like, there's no reason that that's happening. So, really, I don't know. You live in a fucking funhouse. Nightmare. Yeah, I figured that was happening. I think it's because she isn't the owner, she couldn't upgrade. Yeah, but she said she had it. And the options were to cancel the family plan, so I feel, I don't know what's happening. Anytime Aerie fucks something up, it's impossible to know what's actually going on, because for all I know, they're looking at a black void. They're like the kid that shit their pants and you like have no idea. It's like, honey, what happened? And then they're like, and you're like, you have no idea what's happening here. You're just concerned. I think the real answer would be for me to get a family plan and then start putting people on it. But then conversely, I do not need to be raising the price of anything. They already charged me for my expansion pass. I forgot it happened, and they're like, we've charged you $50 on the first of this month, and I went, the fuck you have? No, come back. Everything reminds me of her. Can she please come home? Nah, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't want to move off anybody because I just paid $50 for 12 months. I was saying that maybe at some point I should upgrade mine to help other people get in. I've already resigned to my fate. It's over. It's all doomed. I only pay him like $11 a year. Look at you. Or was it 8? She's like, I don't know, because I am rich. She's like, I'm rich. Money comes out of my culo. Don't stop hitting me. Potion. Oh, damn. I was never gonna keep online otherwise. You need it. You need it. It's important. I think about conversations I've had in regards to like the online stuff where it's like, oh yes. You know, I really feel like you shouldn't have to pay to have online stuff. But whenever James brags about not having a PS Plus subscription, I feel like online should cost you $400. I really just sometimes when someone says something to you or says something with just the right amount of twang, I'm like, you know what? The apocalypse. I will bring about it myself. The PS3 was free. Don't worry. I know. It was in 2013 when the PS4 was coming out. They just they quietly snuck it in there that you're gonna have to pay now. I was there. Nintendo did the exact same thing. They put it directly next to the announcement that they would no longer region lock their console. James pays more to subsidize it for everyone else. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think we call that like a white guilt tax or something like that, I think. Oh, it keeps the thing that I already got. Okay. I was like, do I even still have this? And they're like, yeah, you're good. Sometimes he sounds like a bit of a console warrior, but for like PC, sometimes. Definitely sometimes in the... Those quotes are holding that shit on its back. He'll see Bridget have a PC issue and then just has to say separately, I know some people have issues with it, but it's definitely my primary. I'm like, dude, what happened? It's like you were under attack. When Cheese was like, is James subtweeting Bridget? And I was like, good. It's obvious to everyone, not just me. The PS3 succeeded over the Xbox. Xbox Live would have never taken off. Xbox Live was taken off. If the PS3 like did really well, Xbox Live still would have taken off because one of them had Halo 3. And like Call of Duty popping off. Xbox would have had to also fail really hard, I think. Or like, Call of Duty. Anyone gonna lol? These are the moments that I'm like, nah, you shouldn't be able to play Jordan's games on the Switch. You say shit like this, and I'm like, the dungeon. Anybody gonna lol? I'm thinking Lamau. Oh, I despise you, mostly because I have to go all the way over there first. I lulled for a bit though, like 1 second. You're giving her like the pity lull, come on. Thanks for the Lamaus, haha. I've realized when you do this bit, it almost upsets me as much as when James does a bit earnestly that makes me upset. It's like it's almost there, not entirely there. It doesn't make me fully upset because I think it does for Dalto. Like I think it. I can feel how angry they would get, and I'm not all the way there. I'm not that much of a hater. I'm a little bit there, though, where I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, die, and or both. Oh, there's so many things in this room. Ravager, hold on. Switch to the wide shot. Yeah, I was about to say, there's something in here with a banner that we need to kill. Oh god, I fucked that up. Pick up that. All right. Okay, the enemies aren't endlessly spawning and buffed anymore. That solves most of the problem. Hey, checkpoint. There we go. This is the most I've been filtered by an area in a bit. It pisses them off so much sometimes when I'm ironic about something. I never knew what makes them so super pissed. I don't know. Some things just just hit them in such a very specific way where they're like, ooh! You never know when you're going to be super effective. Just like, damn. Pull this out.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Didn't want to go all the way down here. Kind of wanted to jump and pick up that gold, but... Hold on. Wonder if I can restart map from checkpoint. Yeah. I tickled the part of their brain that says kill yourself. That's true. You do that. That cannot be disputed by anyone. That certainly is what happens every time. No one can take that shit away from you. Take that back. Alright, we just need to actually make the jump this time.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Bro, it happened again. Okay, my lesson here is that I need to remember there's a little grabby thing. I keep looking to make sure it says checkpoint so we don't start the level over, because then I will crash out. I've wired in my brain that everyone has a tolerance meter for me, so I'm just like, oh, I gotta leave it alone. I don't know. That doesn't... I'm gonna be quite honest here. I don't think you've used it very well with me. Because sometimes when you point out that I've made one typo, I'm like, oh man, we gotta take away all women's rights right now. Oh, you guys can't vote anymore. I give up. Fuck the gold. Many people at the end of a treasure movie. My phone should restrict me from using this. Yep. I think anytime Cheese talks about how she's like, I haven't updated my app. Here's my burgundy Twitter or whatever. I'm like, oh, you gotta die. It's beige Twitter. God, we gotta get her. You gotta hit her with a curse where whenever she sits down for longer than 20 seconds, one part of her body falls asleep. There's some shit Northern Lion said once. I'm trying to remember what it was, where he's like... It was like, Jarvis, show Chatter's parents when they get old, or like some shit like that, where I'm like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? where I'm like, oh my god. What a very hyper specific attack. Love whenever he talks about the bottom car disc. What does that mean? It's like, it's time for a really bad explanation. Yeah, it's a big arena. They're giving me a lot of pickups. I can just wait. It's about who drives the car. Oh man. See, I think that goes beyond who's tops or bottoms, because sometimes you just have a moment where someone's just less of a top. They're more neurotic, where they're like, oh no, they don't know how to fucking drive, so they have to take the wheel or whatever. That one I feel like goes beyond the boundaries of an ABO and more goes on a well, what if the bottom can drive? Yeah, then you know, they go for it, you know. I feel like there's just some cases where someone takes the driver's seat not because they're a top, but because they're a neurotic asshole. Or my dad, because my dad would constantly, whenever my mom was driving, and would like, you know, hit the brake for like the red light, he would like tense up and put the hand on the rail thing as if we're about to crash or something, and then every single time I'm like, and this is why this marriage isn't gonna work out, isn't it? Isn't it? Because I can visibly see my mother want to fucking attack him. It's the reverse of that thing that Vince does whenever Nep's in the car, where he specifically tries to do like hard brakes to scare her. Or specifically to engineer a moan. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was. Take a nice hard swerve here if possible. Cycler. Fucking whiplash, dude. Oh, I love murder. Oh god, we got dudes back here too. Come on, guys. Can you just, like, move out? I got places to be. If you guys could, like, oh, hi. Oh, I did not know you were here. Hello. Okay, everyone's despawning, so it's done. I like how they changed it. In Eternal, they would not do that. You'd have to, like, look for a random straggler at the end. They're like, yeah, the fodder is fodder. They can just leave. End of level ahead. Oh yeah, let's go to the Sentinel thing to upgrade this now. I'm gonna feel better once I do it. Then the level's gonna end, so we're not gonna see anything else. Gotta start shoving on out of here soon. I'm getting turned around because of the map marker. Don't let them trick you. Those little sluts. There it is. Guns. There we go. Finally. Let's see. Three rubies. Increased damage to armor. Shatter. Then this one, I need the purple. Oh god, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the purple. What a nightmare. Need 175 here to up swords, please. This one needs 300. Alright. And this needs 1 for harvester. There we go. Get that. Alright, we're tapped for the moment, but at the very least the super shotgun does more. Tribe not having an EOS. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. They heard Persona 5 was getting their thing. They're like, okay, we'll just get out of your way. Square did that too. That's why they killed Missing Link. Or as I called it while incredibly stoned last night, Missing Linkus, my child. I think I bumped into somebody at the end of the show. And he's like, ow, that was kind of rude, Doom guy. Ow, From Beyond. Alright, so we made it up to, we did 12 out of 22 levels for this stream. That's gonna have to do it. We can just pick up tomorrow. I can do level select or whatever, I imagine. So I can just do whatever. If I want to do some off stream, we'll see. I'm going to be heading out. Sorry to people just coming in, but we did the first 12 levels of Doom, the Dark Ages. So far, pretty good. Definitely plays differently than the previous games. But a lot of it's, like, there. It's just focused way more on, like, melee, close combat, less acrobatics. But overall, I'm having a good time. I will be back tomorrow to play the second half. That will be at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So for people wondering about that. But I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you everybody for coming out. Let's get these credits up here to shout people out and then get on going. Thank you, Frost, for the raid. Sorry that I missed whenever you did that. My bad. Thank you so much to Jordan for the tip earlier, in recompense of him literally dive bombing my stream to say, look at a video that I can't watch because I'm on stream, then saying, I have to leave immediately because I don't want to get spoilers for the game. And I made me so internally upset that I'm like, I need him to die. Anyway, see you later, guys.